Mais contactez-vous. Regardez l'une de nombreuses vidéos sur le sujet et suivez-en vos propres conclusions.
What's going on, chat? So yesterday we had a pretty good time there trying out Apex. Not Apex, it was Ark, excuse me. Trying out Ark, and I really enjoyed it, so we'll definitely have to work that in to the schedule. I'd like to continue that and see where we can go with that. But today we're back to doing our Jurassic fight nights as usual. We got something special today. We're going to do a carnivore only. We're going to do the flyers and the aquatics all today. We may start off with the aquatics and then jump to maybe carnivores only and then end it with the flyers and see how it goes. So just a reminder that this Friday there will be no stream as there normally is due to a Christmas party. And we will be doing a stream Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We're looking at doing probably a minimum of an 8-hour stream on Christmas Day. I like to try to push it to 12, but at minimum we'll do a 8-hour stream on Christmas Day. And tomorrow I did talk to because looks like he probably won't be able to stay the whole stream, but he will hop in. And we are going to look at the new update on Phasmophobia, their Christmas event, and look at it, seeing if we can't complete it, some of the goals and everything that they have set in there. They did introduce 3 new ghosts that we are going to take a look at. So we got that going on tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But right now, let's go ahead and let's get into this and start it up. I need to go to load. So the carnivores have already been loaded into their ends. I figured because there were so few aquatic and flyers that we would wait and see. Wait exactly to see how I do it, because I've had a couple of people ask, how exactly do I determine the order in which things come out? So if you want, we'll go ahead and start off loading. Let's do that. We'll start off loading the hatcheries. So here I got some wheels here, and this is generally how I do it. All the dinosaurs are put in the wheel. We give it a quick little spin. And let's see the order that we're going to get on the aquatics. All right, there's the first one. That will come out. And I'll change on these guys is the skin patterns. Let's do it all random.
Synthesis.
Excuse me. Here we go. Chronosaurus. ahead. We'll load these guys up. Hope everyone's had a good day. That's a plesiosaur. Carnivores. Got a mosasaurus coming out. Like deluxe? Why not do the deluxe? Two remaining. Ooh. Ending it with the Megs. Let's go ahead and begin incubation on these.
Procedure complete. Please stand by.
Let's go ahead and flip over to the flyers we got here. And now you do have, instead of you having to go through Steam Elements to name a dinosaur, you can spend the channel points to name a dinosaur. I think it's 200 channel points gets you to where you can name the dinosaur. If you don't want to pick a dinosaur that's currently out, you can we can randomly give you the next dinosaur is generally how we do it. And still, you still get a prize. You can type in exclamation prize in the chat to see exactly what it is you win. If your dino makes it to the very end there, and it winds up being the last one standing. So you can look at it as you get 3 chances. You know, you get your 3 chances tonight to pick the winning dino. Where's what we just loaded the water. We just finished it. Just a couple minutes ago. I was going to wonder if we were going to end with Quetzalcoatlus. Oh, yeah. The last one was the Cayujara. The last one we had. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll incubate these guys, have them ready to go.
Complete. Prepare at
So yeah, so whenever we do the normal fight nights, and you wonder how
complete. Incubation personnel.
we come up with the order, that's generally how we do it. Alright, so let's start off with the aquatics, because I'm anxious to see the aquatics. This would be my first time actually messing with the aquatics in Jurassic World Evolution 3. So we'll go ahead. I think what we're going to do is... Ooh, you know what? I need my timer back. Need the timer. So because we have so few of these, we may start off releasing 2, set the timer for 2 minutes, and then release them every 2 minutes. But when we do the carnivores, we'll start off with 4 and go on. So let's go ahead and release the first 2 here. Oh, this is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Now that is one big fish. And
All
the
right.
Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too. Oh, and get this. Instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. It's enough to make you never swim again. And not that I swam much before.
Alright, here we go. They're in there.
Named after Kronos,
Who?
king of the Titans in Greek mythology. The Kronosaurus is a suitably
Alright.
titanic
How
animal.
do we get
This
under
is
the
a
water?
marine
There we
reptile
go.
that even a shark would think twice about confronting.
So this is gonna be fun here. Alright. So here we are, first 2 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what happens here. Not a whole lot of action right off the gate, but I'm sure before too long we'll the controls here are gonna be a little different here.
Okay, we all need to remain calm. Stay
Uh-oh.
cool, as it were.
Okay, here we go.
Animals that are
There they
stressed, not
go.
us. We relax. At least we will be when
Nice
you handle
little
the
bite.
on-edge Dino.
Nice bite. See what's going on here. We got about 45 seconds. Seen a little bit of action. Not a whole lot. Might be able to look a little bit better like this. I don't know. But we got us a fight right now. Kronosaur taking a major bite. Is he gonna hunt him down, or is that gonna be the end? Oh no, showing some major scarring right there. Major scarring. One Chrono looking seriously wounded here. We come down. Plesiosaur coming up. Got 2 plesiosaurs, 3 dunks.
This is the
2 Cronus.
Plesiosaurus, a marine reptile that, like modern-day sea mammals, comes up for air. It can really move in the water and has a big appetite, so don't dangle your feet in the pool around this one.
Ooh, we see some fighting going on here. Did he take him out? Yes. A dunk took out a chrono already. This is gonna be... It's a little different on the controls here. I'll get used to this. One chrono is down. One to go. We got 2 pleiosauruses in the tank with less than a minute and a half to go. Yeah, and the reason you having to hear that is because the first time you ever release a dinosaur on a map, for whatever reason, even though I have narrations and everything turned off, it still plays those little videos. So, being that we've already released an animal on the map, hopefully we shouldn't have to hear that. Alright, another dunk and a chrono going at it, exchanging bites, but the dunk looks like he's going to take him out. Yeah, he's over and out, Bo. Kronos is out of the match. Kronuses are out. 40, less than 40 to go. Where did the pleiosauruses take off to? Everything is backwards. Oh, they're just over here chilling. Gosh, they look rather tiny. Either that or I'm just far away from them. Yeah, compared to the Kronos, they are very tiny. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that size difference right there. They're about to probably be gobbled up. Alright, here we go, the Attenborosaurus. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock.
The incredible Attenborosaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile. This site has a celebrity in its midst.
Let's see what happens here. I wonder if them and the pleiosauruses would get along. I haven't really checked their socials. No like species, dislikes everything. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. We're probably gonna see some action then. Looking forward to the action. Right now, they are just swimming around. I probably should have made this a little bit smaller. Those dunks are huge. Let's see, they got anything going on here? Are they just gonna chill out together? Not a whole lot going on here. We'll see if we get anything happening. Coming up on 5 seconds, and we will release. Go ahead, come down here, and we will release. I'm sure this guy stirs something up. Let's bring out the Mimosasaurus. And we got a fight between 2 Attenbirds. And there you go. I'm sure we'll get something started.
An ancient marine reptile, this one. Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. And well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too. When this animal is around, you don't ever go into the water.
All right, let's see if we can't get something started now. Oh, we got a mosasaur and a... Oh, look at this. Dunk didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. I think we have 2 more. And that'll be it for the aquatics. I love that color pattern on them. That and birds and the plesiosaurs not really causing a whole bunch of fuss. Here we go. 40 seconds to go. Let's see where the mimosasaur turns his sights to. 20 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to release these 6, and then we're going to switch over to the carnivore only. And then we'll end it with the flyers. All right, time's up. More aquatics entering the arena.
The Ichthyosaurus is a prehistoric pelagic predator. Try saying that 3 times fast. Just consider this a kind of prehistoric dolphin. Although, don't expect wild swimming with Ichthyosaurus to be on anyone's bucket list, huh?
Yeah, right now there's only 7 different aquatics in the game, so. And we got us a fight. Mimosasaur going after another dunk. And he just slam dunked it. I'll stop. And that'll be the end of the dunk. I guess I can get some of these guys out of here. We'll go back under the water. Minute to go. Have you tried spending your points, your channel points yet? Because Ridley pterodactyl. Oh, we got a plesiosaur and an itha going at it. Did he die that fast? He sure enough did.
But life eventually ends. Today,
Sure enough did.
that time came for one of our animals.
Try spinning your your channel points there and that little, yeah. And if you click on the globe down there at the bottom where it tells you how many you have, there's an option to to name a dino. Another ith fall into a plesiosaur. Oh, we got times up. This is what I've been looking forward to. Let's bring in the Megs. Oh yeah. Welcome Jaws into the arena. The mosasaur
Megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world.
and the
But it
dunk.
tends to
Last of the
prefer
dunk's
warmer
going down
climates like a lot of
too.
other prehistoric animals. It's
check
a
it out.
truly dominant ocean predator. So stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
Ooh. This is awesome. The mosasaur and Meg in the water together. We got a fight between a plesiosaur and an ithosaur. Ithosaur's gonna fall victim to the plesiosaur. Didn't see that. You know why you don't see it? I know exactly why you don't see it. 1 second. I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Now that you mentioned it. All right, you might have to refresh, but yeah, I turned it back on. I completely forgot about turning it off for yesterday's stream because we weren't doing this. But it works now. There you go. And you want Ridley Pterodactyl. We can do that. Let's see what's going to happen here. I'm gonna watch this. Watch this guy here. I know him and the Mosasaur are gonna get into it. They got to. They can't be happy together. Oh, is this where it happens? No, it's not. I think pterodactyls are the first ones we release into flying, so we'll be able to see that. So they don't seem too bothered by the plesiosauruses or the albertosauruses, even though they says they do not care to be around one another. Come on, y'all two just need to get into it already. Y'all just need to hurry up and get into it already. The Attenborosaurus. Come on now. Alright, get into it. Come on now. Don't tell me they're not gonna get into it. I think what we need to do to spice things up, get rid of the dead ones here.
Asset collection request received. Please pick up the asset.
We'll get rid of these, and what we will do is me not realizing these are going to not get into fights here. We will go to the flyers while these are swimming around, and as we get alerted to fights, we'll tune back in and we will see. So let's just go ahead and let's release the pterodons. All right, there you go, right there.
Pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur, but a prehistoric reptile, a flying reptile at that. Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies.
Because
well, I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
All right. We've got those. Here we go. Mosasaur and Meg going at it. Where they at? Well, if they went at it, it was for a very, very brief time. Alright, let's go ahead and release the next one here. Alright, bro, you have a good one, man. Just hit, yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow. About doing Phasma.
Dragon. Now this is one impressive flying reptile. Its name means dragon of
So
death.
you have a good night. I'll holler at you
That's
tomorrow.
exactly what it must feel like with this
Alright,
thing soaring
we'll set
directly
2
over.
minutes
I
on the
can't
clock
wait for our guests to see this one.
to see what will happen here. Kind of keep an eye on both of these pins here. Well, they get so close to one another, but will not go after one another. So close, but yet so far. They're not messing with any of these other ones. Which I would have imagined being as hungry as they are. They would have went after something. We got less than 30 and we'll bring in some new flyers here. We got us a fight here.
The
Going to-
strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha, of leader. It seems that hierarchy of the strong is
Okay.
taking place here too.
Wasn't all that exciting. Didn't really see much. Let's go ahead and release the next ones in. And we will put 2 minutes on the clock. Two more coming
Quite
in.
the impressive pterosaur. The Tropiognathus is most distinguished by its
Ooh, we got a
heel-tipped
fight
snout,
already.
which
Look
is
at
easy
that.
to spot even
Look
from
at
a
that.
distance. I'm sure our guests will love learning about and observing it.
Got us an injured dino. How does that one's already have a broken wing? It hasn't done nothing. But okay. Not seeing a whole lot of action. There's the Meg. There's the Mimosasaur. We got less than a minute to go. I may have to change some sandbox settings here. No, their food. Eventually they will be getting hungry here. Flyers just kind of getting acquainted with one another. Oh, I said it. Pterodon. B causes Pterodon. Ridley. I don't know if that's his color pattern or is that battle scar. I think that's his color pattern. looking to get into it with somebody here. We got a minute's gone already. Time to release Dimorphodon. See how these things handle each other.
As dangerous in the air as it is on land, the Dimorphodon isn't too fussy about what's in its diet either. If that isn't incentive enough to treat this flying reptile with respect, I don't know what is.
Alright. Let's see what happens here. We got us a fight. Ooh, we got one down. Another one, Dimorphodon, goes down. Dropping like flies. We got 4 down. 4 down already. We got a Pterodon down. A Trope down. And 2 Dimorphodons on the ground already. Aquatics still just chilling. Got about a minute to go. And we got us a fight between Ridley, sponsored by Because, and someone else. Well, I guess it was over just as fast as it started. Dimorphodon going after who? Oh, right here. I guess we caught the tail end of it. Ooh, Dimorphodon hitting the ground. Another Dimorphodon out. Only one remaining. And it's time to release the next one here. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks to its size and surprising dexterity in the air, it's capable of causing some real damage if not careful.
Ooh, going after it. Right out the rip. Right out the gate going at it. Let's see more action out of these guys than we have our aquatic friends. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there's some action right there as the Meg takes a chunk out of the mosasaur here. There's some action. Finally got some action out of them. Coming up on about 45 seconds. And it looks like the last Dimetrodon falls. Got about 10 seconds left. Oh, we got us a fight. We're on the last pin here. Tape jars. We'll reset the clock, put 2 minutes on it.
The Tapejara. It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head. Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
And we got us a fight. Thanks for zooming me all the way out. Ooh, who fell? Ooh, there goes a tapy jar. Another one hitting the ground. Ooh, no, that wasn't a tapy jar. Yeah, it was. Uh-oh, B causes Pterosaur Ridley's still in the air, taking out a tapy jar. Still, where's the Meg at? Yeah, I probably could have made this just a little bit smaller of a aquatic arena. We got less than 30 seconds to go, and only 2 more species. We got the Meg and the Mimosasaur swimming side by side over here. I think a tapy jar just fell. And we got time up, ready to go release another one. Quetzalcoatlus, as I said, it was the size of an F-16. Let's see what kind of damage it's gonna do.
The largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course. Simply magnificent. These massive winged reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
Oh, we got 8 dead. Did the Mimosasaur die? It did. Mimosasaur falls to the Meg. Quetzalcoatlus going after one. Takes it out with a quickness. Good lord, that is a big bird. Is he gonna go after it? No. Yes, that is huge. Mimosasaur fell to Meg. What's up, Keller? Good to see you. Not gonna lie, we ain't had a lot of action. This is our first time looking at the aquatics and flyers in a battle royale type scenario. We did have the Mimosasaur fall to the Meg, but other than that, not a whole lot of action. Mimosasaur took out the dunks. The flyers, they've been, yeah, we got a bunch of them, the smaller flyers dropping our lot flies. These guys are not really getting into it too much. I don't know how it's going to work with this. Oh, up. And, ooh. Santa falls to a Geo. Alright, we got time up. 2 minutes are gone. The last of the flyers coming on in.
Ah, the Kayuajara. Or, as I like to market it, the Sky Shark, huh? Sure, I'm mainly saying that because of the impressive fin-like crest. And no, it doesn't have the uber predator habits of an actual shark, but
Ooh, another one just fell.
no one say false advertising.
Caillou
and
Giara
we'll
just
be fine.
fall. Not a whole lot look like it's gonna happen. We may go on and move on to the carnivores, and we'll check back in on these guys as they get into fights. Meg is still chilling. We got a fight right here. Geo getting in fight with who? Doesn't say. It ain't gonna show us. Yeah, the flyers, they get in and out of fights pretty quick. But anyway, let's go ahead and just move on to the main event. Carnivore only Battle Royale. So we'll go to our traditional. Gotta remember to do that. Our traditional rules of the first four coming out. First four come out and a new species will be released every 2 minutes there. Yeah. So what we've normally done is we load we've been sticking with land dinosaurs. We were just experimenting with the flyers and aquatics, see how well they perform. But what we generally do here is load up all 16 of these hatcheries and load them all up with the species. We breed the however many eggs that they can make at a time. And we randomly load them in through a wheel spin, which we did earlier for the aquatics and flyers. So it's a random order that they come out in. We release 4 into the arena over here. And every 2 minutes we bring in a new species. Last species standing win, or if it comes down to where they just will not fight anymore, we take the species with the most wins, and that species winds up winning. You can spend 200 channel points to name a dino. You can hit exclamation name in the chat to figure out how to do that. And I believe there's also an exclamation how to that explains it. If your dinosaur winds up being the one that wins, there's a prize that you wind up winning for it, and you can hit exclamation prize in the chat to figure out to see what the prize is. You get to be a mod over the Discord. I think it's like a 7-day mod, and then you get to pick the next 4 that wind up getting released. You pick the first 4 of the next events, what I should say. So let's get into it here. Oh, we got B causes. Did B causes fall?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Herrerasaurus to the park.
It did. B causes pterodon is out.
Asset transportation in progress.
Let's release via airlift. Here. Come on. And we'll have one more to start the Carnival only Battle Royale. These guys still not doing anything. 2 Geos getting over a domestic dispute here. That's all that's left is 2 Geos and a Ketso. So we'll see how that plays out. Let's go ahead and release Proceratosaurus. I did not mean to do that. Oopsie. Well, that's going to present a small problem, but nothing we cannot solve.
If you were looking for a reason to be amazed by
Oh,
modern
I
science, then look no
know.
further.
Just
The
hush.
Proceratosaurus was identified from a very limited fossil record, and yet enough of its genome has been found to create this beautiful animal. It is a privilege to have this dinosaur here.
I did not mean. I knew I was gonna do that one day. I knew it was just bound to happen. Was it only 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was 6. I'm missing one. Missing one. 3. I'll wait till it's over with. Alright, so we got the Ceratosauruses, Geos, and the Quetzal getting into it. And I think Quetzal wins it. Yep, Quetzalcoatlus winds up winning. I don't see anything. No, I see one more Geo.
But allowing the animals
One more
to fight
Geo and a
mirrors their
Quetzal.
life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
What do we got here? Metrocanthosaurus and a Herrerasaurus. Getting into it. Ooh. Metrocanthosaurus not looking good. Lands a big hit on Herrerasaur. And it's going to back down from the fight. Now, I guess another fight over here. I am going to quickly try and make sure I got... Nope, missing one more right here. Alright. And let's go ahead and move these guys to multi-select here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that's all of them. We're going to bring them into the arena. Final. We'll bring them in here. Alright. Sorry for that little hiccup right out the gate there. There's one more. Where's it at? There it is. Alright. We'll put 2 minutes on it. We got a Ceratosaur, 2 Ceratosauruses. Oh, we got Herrerasauruses already out. 2 Metrocanthosaurus. Not 1, 2. It's 2 Herrerasauruses. Proceratosauruses are on the way. And Quetzalcoatlus with the win for the Flyers. Yep, called it. There it is right there. Quetzalcoatlus wins the Flyers, so at least the Flyers will fight. Metrocanthosaurus and a Herrerasaurus going after it. Big hit from the Herrerasaur. Metrocanthosaurus responds. Herrerasaur not backing down from this. We have another fight in the background here. Another Herrerasaur and Metrocanthosaurus going after it. Metrocanthosaurus showing some scars, but not before delivering a bite to the Herrerasaur itself. And it looks like in the back, I'm not seeing the other Herrerasaur. Yes, Metrocanthosaurus takes out a Herrerasaur. We got 25 seconds before the next species comes in. And we got us a Ceratosaurus and the Metracanthosaurus finally squaring up. Metracanthosaurus with the first hit. Small scarring on the Ceratosaurus. Responds back. Yes, Ceratosaur not looking good in this fight.
An aggressive dinosaur is a risk to everything and
Ooh,
everyone
both
around
of them about equally
This is why we
bruised.
take so many precautions with their
And
inclusions.
Ceratosaurus backing off the Metracanthosaurus here. Alright, time is up. Let's bring in... Indoraptor will be the next one coming in. Did I not tell them to bring those in? I could have sworn that I told. Three. Four. You know what I think I didn't do? I think I didn't select a spot for all of them. That's what it was. All right. So Indoraptor and Proceratosauruses are on their way. Oh, we got Ceratosaurus going after another Metracanthosaurus over here. No, just us take a nap. All right. Indoraptor coming in. We'll set 2 minutes on the clock. That is a nice color pattern on the end. I like that blue. Anyway, Metracanthosaurus and a Ceratosaurus getting into it.
This is a hybrid predator.
Ceratosaurus landing a big hit on the Metracantha.
I have to question why it exists at all, but at least it's under our
Metracantha responds, and so does Ceratosaurus. Will he ever fall? Going back and forth. Both looking pretty scarred up. Metracanthosaurus will back off, and it'll be a win for a Ceratosaur. Meanwhile, Herrerasaur jumping on Indoraptor. Indoraptor slamming him to the ground and wringing his neck. Herrerasaur is out. That Indoraptor almost looks like blue. That's a neat color pattern. I like that. Really do. Meanwhile, a lot of back and forth over here talking about each other's mothers. We got less than a minute to go. Proceratosauruses are slowly making their way into the competition here. And we got a Proceratosaurus looking on the hunt for a Ceratosaur. Yes. Both of them jumping on, bringing the Ceratosaurus down. Is he have enough strength to kick up and get back up? Yes, he does. As they jump back on him, digging those tiny little jaws into it, and is enough to take out the Ceratosaurus. Yes, it was. Very nice kill, pack style. I tell you, and all the ones that I've hosted so far, the Dilophosaurus, when they get in here, oh my gosh, you talk about some animals that would take down a big guy. Anyway, we're out of time. Pyroraptor is next on the list to enter the arena. We'll speed it up just a little bit, but go ahead and we'll put 2 minutes on the clock now. Pyroraptor's coming in. We got the Proceratosus going after another Ceratosaur. They're bigger cousins here. Getting in on the head and on the neck. Slings him across the arena. Does he get up? Yes, he does. And there he goes, flying again through the air like a frisbee. But is not backing down. Ceratosaurus trying to grab one by the tail. Winds up kicking 1, 2 off. And after being thrown across arena, that throw right there was all they could handle. Proceratosauruses are out. Meanwhile, Indoraptor is going after it with a Proceratosaurus, making quick and easy work out of them. Unfortunately, grabbing a dino by the tail is not illegal. Ceratosaurus and Indoraptor making use of that. Coming up on 50 seconds here. Waiting on the Pyroraptors to make their way into the arena. Indoraptor making a meal out of a Proceratosaurus here. The gates are open. The Pyroraptors have finally made their way into the arena. With less than 30 to go. One Proceratosaurus looks like is left. Metracanthosaurus and Ceratosaurus going at it. And Ceratosaurus, with actually no wounds on it, takes it out with one hit with the horn on the head. Let's go ahead, bring in Dinosuchus. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. I cannot hit the escape button. Alright, Dinosuchus on the way. I have one Metracanthosaurus and one Ceratosaurus. And an Indoraptor. Left in the arena, and 4 Pyroraptors with Dinosuchus on the way. Oh, Pyroraptor. Yep. One Pyroraptor taking on an Indoraptor. Raptor on Raptor action, jumps on the back. Indoraptor using his signature move to take out the little guys, grabbing them by the tail, slamming them on the ground, and getting the jaws around the neck to put the killing blow in. And a little domestic dispute looks like between 2 Pyroraptors. 1 Pyroraptor down, 3 left. Dinosuchus container is in the arena, just waiting for it to open up. And here they come, Dinosuchus. Got about 20 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, that's what I said, Deinonychus. Anyway, Pyroraptor and the last of the Protos still in here. Figure they were gone by now. They're getting into it. Proceratosaurus kicking the Pyro on its back. They go up in the air to trade blows. Proceratosaurus not looking good. Will run away and to try to fight again. Meanwhile, I cannot hit that button. Meanwhile, Dinocaris and a Pyroraptor going after it. Trading blows back and forth. Winds up running away, and I've hit it again. All right, time is up. We'll come back and we will. It's the chickens of Jurassic World. Did he take out Indoraptor? There's no way he took out Indoraptor. No, he takes out the Metracanthosaurus. Dinocaris chasing down Indoraptor. Oh Lord, it's all of them. All 5 on the last Ceratosaur. One gets thrown off. There's just too many mouths to keep up with. Ceratosaurus having a hard time here. Finally falls to the Dinocaruses. As Oviraptors are making their way in. Proceratosaurus, last of his kind, still alive. With about 1:30 to go. Indoraptor looking like it is stalking something. Let's see what happens. Looks like Dinocarus and Pyroraptor. Indoraptor looks like he is... Yep. 2 fights back to back. Indo and the Proceratus and the Pyro and the Dinocarus going after it. Pyro kicking Dinocarus. Proceratosaurus on the back of Indo. Indo getting a hold of that tail, and it's pretty much over when the Indo gets a hold of your tail. Pyrocarus coming out, and Pyroraptor putting the end to the Dinocarus here. A lot of times it is that way. You're exactly right, Kella. A lot of times, just because they're small, you cannot count them out. Except for these guys that look like giant chickens. Probably won't see much out of them with all the bodies we have. Is this a... Yep. Dinocarus let to square up with the Pyroraptor. Yep. Pyroraptor going feet first, slamming his head to the ground and getting those jaws around it and putting it into him. Meanwhile, time is up. Let's bring in another apex predator. The Indominus on his way to the arena. Put 2 minutes on it. Almost through 2 whole hatcheries with 5 to go. A lot more action to be had. Pyroraptor. Just got 1, 2 over there. And we're maybe down to 2 Pyroraptors. Indoraptor taking a nap. A bunch of chickens. And 1, 2 I see. Yep, and Dinocaruses. 2 Pyros, 2 Dinos, and 1 Indoraptor with an Indominus on the way. Are we about to see? Dinocarus and Indo looking to get into it. Yep, same move. Hey, it's been working thus far. Why change it? Why change the strategy when it's worked out so well? Meanwhile, Dinocarus and Pyroraptor getting into it. Yes, it would be really interesting to see now that Indominus is in the arena how well it goes. Got less than 10 on the clock. Back and forth going, and another Dinocarus falls. I believe that's the end of the Dinocarus. But what? Uh-oh. 2 Pyros already spotted Indominus. Going up on him, getting onto its back. Indominus doing everything he can to shake him off. Winds up doing it. And it's on again, off again. Both pyros trading back and forth, taking turns jumping on. We got both of them on one off. Endo just doing everything he can, not able to get his claws or jaws on them, but still manages to shake them off with enough force to take them out. Anyway, it's time to bring in another carnivore. Moas Intrepidus on its way to the arena. And we are through 2 hatcheries. There's nothing left to, oh wait, nope, I do see something here. What is this? A Dinocaris, 1 Dinocaris, a bunch of chickens, Indoraptor and Indominus both in the arena together. Oh no, there's one more Pyroraptor. The Dinocaris and we're going at it. Dinocaris rolling the Pyroraptor. Able to get a nice little bite on the Pyroraptor's neck there. Comes in, kicks, and I'd be a suck-aiding mule if he did not take him out. Taking revenge for his fallen brothers. Dinocaris finally gets revenge on the Pyroraptors by taking out the remaining Pyroraptor. Meanwhile, I don't think he realizes that he is being stalked by the Indoraptor. We got less than a minute to go. Yep, Indoraptor making a move. Dinocaris acting like he is not bothered by it. Indoraptor has a change of heart as Dinocaris says, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Both apexes have finally found each other. And Indominus moving in. Indominus with the first blow here. Lands a big hit on the Indoraptor. Indoraptor showing major scarring here. Comes up, takes another hit, not able to find an opening. Will he run for his life? No, he does find an opening with a nice jump kick to the Indominus. Is it Indominus? Looks like no. And I'm sorry, Keller, but the Indoraptor just could not hang on after that big hit where his Indominus slammed his head to the floor of the arena. Meanwhile, time is up. Well, we got a bunch of little guys coming in. Boris and Trepus and the Compies. And looks like we got a nice lineup right after this. 2 minutes on the clock. Indoraptor hanging on, but while following to Indominus.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, and by the way, if you clip the video, I know, I feel bad for you. But you can also, if you find a cool kill and clip it, the best clip gets posted within 24 hours and gets a shout out. And the Compies make their way in. Meanwhile, I don't think nothing has happened over here. Well, please, just sort of starved to death. Well, it looks like the Meg has been the last one here, and being that he will die. I don't know what do Megs eat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
Start. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. There you go. We'll put a shark feeder out and see if we just can't catch some action of a Meg. I've never seen the Meg eat. Let's see what happens.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states.
I know, because we look a lot alike,
Dinosaurs are
right?
Content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
You gonna go after it? I want to see this. I want to see this. I haven't seen it. Meanwhile, time is up. We're gonna have to back off of that. Back off of that. Bring in Scorpius Rex to take on the Indominus. Have several major apex predators coming up. It's gonna get good. Will it go after it? I'm kind of keeping an eye on the background here. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Scorpius Rex to the park.
No, you're not, huh?
Transportation underway.
Now watch, he'll do it as soon as I look away. He will do it as soon as I look away. I guarantee it. Now this is something too, Keller. I don't know if you know this. I play a lot of flight sim and have a pretty nice setup here with peripherals and everything. I don't think you can see it on the screen right now. But one of the things they did add to flight sim was the Jurassic Park islands. And you can fly around and get a tour of those islands. Yeah. Now watch, it's going. You may be able to catch it in the distance here. Meanwhile, Scorpius and Indominus. Indominus is going to have to watch out because that Scorpius Rex will poison him. Lands a major hit on him. Major hit. Already showing battle scars. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Indominus says, not today, bitch. Not today. Scorpius didn't stand a chance. And he winds up changing colors for us. All right, here we go. I clicked the wrong hatchery. Giganotus. Next contender. All right, let's get over here and see if we can't see why Giganotus is making its way. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Giganotosaurus to the park.
So yeah, if you ever want to see what it looks like, I'll be happy to load it up and we will fly over the island, do some low passes, and you can actually see some of the dinos still on the island. As two Giganotuses make their way into the arena to take on Indominus. Would you please just eat the shark?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Giganotosaurus to the park.
How hungry are you? Not very hungry. You must have. He must have done it while we weren't looking. All right, Giganotosaurus in the arena. Indominus looking like he's not even phased by it. You see the Meg in the background there. We got about 40 seconds left 2 dinos have died, probably to starvation. Bunch of oviraptors. Meg's still just chilling, hanging out. Did I already? Yep, I've already set the clock, so that 2 minutes is up. Tyrannus will now be on the way. Uh-oh, we got some action, looks like here. I'll reset the clock. Yep. Indominus with the first hit. Oh my gosh. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. Yes, Indominus is showing why he should have made an appearance in Jurassic World Dominion instead of Giganautus. Probably a little payback for that. I imagine he still holds a grudge over that. And probably just... As now we have Tyrannus with a minute to go, making their way into the arena with 1 Giganaut left. Giganaut, seeing what happened to his brother, says, "No, I'm gonna walk away from this." And Indominus just a little curious to see what's gonna come out. There it is. Meanwhile, the Meg is over here just taking the advice of Dory and just keep swimming. Three Tyrannuses now in the park with about 15 to go. And we will bring out, I believe it's Spinosaurus. Dominus changing colors, trying to use camouflage to his advantage here. Meanwhile, it is now time to bring in Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus on the way. Looks like a Gigaspotus, a Tyrannus. 2 minutes are on the clock. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Giglands a little bit. Tyrannus looking for an opening and finds one. Oh, and I think Indominus just took down another one.
We are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Tyrannus showing major scar and lands a nice hit on Gig's leg, but eventually runs away. Minute 25 to go. Yes, he did. Indominus took down 1 Tyrannus. 2 remaining. And... nothing. Gig looking to get into it with the other Tyrannus. No, just a little bit of trash talk, that's all. Spinosaurus finally has feet on the ground inside the arena. Is that a Dinocaris? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening here? What's happening here? A Spinosaurus punks him out. Chase, what is up, my guy? It's good to have you in the chat. We see you, Tyrannus, and Endo getting ready to get into it here. Dominus with a little nip on the Tyrannus. Oh, we got a double fight going on here. Tyrannus looking for an open on Indominus, finds a nice one here. Oh, yep, and it's pretty much over. Using the power of the dark side, bites thin air, but winds up killing the Tyrannus. Yep, just lays down beside him like, I really enjoyed it, Chase. Gig, yeah, just says, nah, you're not big enough to be in this arena. Takes out the last Tyrannus. Ooh, time is up. Where does the time go? Here we go. One of my favorites to see come into the arena. Dilophosaurus. And we'll put 2 minutes. Yes, I really enjoyed it, and I think we're going to work it into the lineup. Yes. Was a lot of fun. I think after you left, I died like 3 or 4 times back to back. But thankfully I was able to recover my stuff. I was fighting some turtle looking thing, and one of them big ass ostriches that looks like Bigfoot just plowed through me like I wasn't even there. But we were able to recover our stuff, and we were able to get back to our hut. So we'll have to work that into the lineup. I imagine we between especially next week with Christmas Eve and Christmas coming up. Did we tame? No, we didn't actually tame. We did get a lot of the stuff to get ready to tame. So I imagine next time we play, we'll wind up taming us a dino. Are y'all gonna get into it, or y'all just gonna talk trash about each other's mamas? That's all it was a little yo mama thing going on. Oh yeah, this is it right here, boys. These little dudes may be small. Will y'all finally get into it? Oh yeah, Dino Karis. Oh yeah, we got fights back and forth. Look, Spinosaurus landed a nice hit on Giganotus.
Even a small change in an ecosystem
look at
can
this.
have devastating knock-on effects. Just like a seemingly
Decided to
minor
jump
injury can be something
Indoraptor.
debilitating, like an infection.
We
This
got 2
animal has a
dinos
broken claw,
poisoned.
so let's arrange for some medical attention before it gets worse.
Gig and Spino calling it quits, while these little Dilophosaurus are not giving it up. And Indoraptor just shakes them off. Meanwhile, we have 2 dinos that are poisoned here. And time is up. Carnivores coming in. They're going after Spino. Yes, they are. They're going after the Spino. All 3 of them, and 1 goes flying. And holy snikes. Threw him all the way back to the Jeep with Digis Nedry. They will not, and yep, there he goes, right back to the original Jurassic Park. One's brave enough to take him on by himself. Does he give up? No, Spinosaurus shaking them off like fleas on the dog's back. And I never did reset the clock. We might do a stream of creative mode. But I'm kind of liking the survival type mode. I like the challenge of it. Dilophosaurus. Ooh, follow to Dino Caris. Meanwhile, Indominus and the last gig getting into it. Ooh, Giganotus landed a nice hit on Indominus. Indominus finally showing a little bit of scars on him. Does the silent yell. And Gig says, nope, not having it. Meanwhile, the Carnivores over here are butting heads, having a horn measuring contest. Spinosaurus looking to get into some action with somebody and says, nope, never mind. Well, my Dilophosaurus has disappointed me. We had one match there, Keller. You should have seen it. Them Dilophosauruses came in, took down a T-Rex, and then wound up taking down... Well, they went from a T-Rex, I think, to a Spino, and took down a Spino. Like one right after another. Minute left. I say a minute left. I can't look at a clock. All right, Concavinator's time to come in. Meanwhile, Gig and a Carnivore getting after it. Carnivore able to take advantage of the Gig's wounds. Lands a killing blow. Giganotus is out. Don't tell me you two guys died. Look at that. Look at that. No, he's not. He did. I was on my way to run up to him and get him. I had meat in my pocket. Was on the way. Probably got within, I don't know, 100 meters of him. And all of a sudden, he died. Look at this right here. Spinosaurus and Indominus. Both death by poison from a Dilophosaurus. Though just think about them Dilopos, Bo. Just because they're out, that don't mean that poison won't get you. I don't know if the bird killed him or not. Yeah. Sure enough. Right there. Poisoned by unknown, poisoned by unknown. Well, that unknown is the Dilophosaurus. The only venom-spitting dinosaur that we've had other than Scorpius Rex, who didn't do anything. Concavinators have made their way into the arena.
Welcome a concavinator to the
2 Concavinators and 4 Carnivores. But still, a lot can happen right here. All right, time's up. What's next on the list? Austroraptor. Or Astroraptor. I know it's Austroraptor. Austroraptor coming in, followed by Baryonyx. We'll put 2 minutes on it. And we got us a fight. Concavinator taking on a Carnivore. Ooh. And with one headbutt, Concavinator is out. Meanwhile, let's see if we see a repeat of that right here. Yes, we do. It was over before it even started good. And we have the Austroraptor container with a minute to go. I imagine that last Dino Caris here. As the Austroraptors will make their way into the arena, Carnivores making use of the bodies that are laying around.
Ladies and
Oh, I got some nice looking color combination here.
Austroraptor to the park.
30 seconds left. And we've yet to see the Meg eat. If you could just go up and grab, that would be awesome. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to, other than breeding babies. Because I think it would be neat to do a baby battle royale. Oh, and Carnotaur taking out the purplish pink Austroraptor. We get some more action, but before it gets started, let's release Baryonyx here. Baryonyx coming in. And that'll be the third hatchery we have been through with 3 to go. Halfway through. Yeah, we did the aquatics and flyers. There wasn't a whole lot of action. They don't fight like these guys do all that much. Ooh, Dino Caris and Austroraptor getting into it. Here we go, back and forth. Austroraptor with a nice kick. Going back and forth. Ooh, Dino Caris backing off the Austroraptor. We got hurt. Okay. Thought one of these guys were getting into it. Did he just... No. Okay. Didn't see him there for a second. I thought he was that guy. Uh-oh. 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 We gotta... Runs them off. 40 seconds left. Yeah, I have to go look through all the mods lists and see if I can't find something that will allow me to breed, or I guess hatch, babies in a hatchery like this, and we do a baby, battle royale.
We are pleased to welcome the Baryonyx to the park.
All right, let's see how these Baryonyxes and these Carnivores handle one another. And if you could just jump up. Nope, ain't gonna see it. All right, time is up. Austroraptor, Triceraptor, excuse me. Yeah. A Triceraptor coming in. Followed by the T-Rex, Velociraptor, Utah Rider, and Metrodon. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, we got us a Baryonyx Carnotaur and the Deinosuchus Austroraptor. Ooh, Carnotaur hitting a nice hit to the Baryonyx. Ooh, and Dino Caris not giving up. Still in the fight, takes out the last of the Austroraptors. Carnivore and Baryonyx are gonna call it quits. Meanwhile, we got a Carnivore Baryonyx getting into it here. Both of them, Carnivore and both Carnivores landing big hits on the Baryonyxes. Baryonyx responds in the back. These two guys call it quits.
This isn't good. We've got an animal suffering from organ damage. If we don't start treatment...
And these two guys call it quit. Carnivores walking all over the Baryonyxes. And reigning supreme in the arena. Atrociraptors now making their way into it. Another pack of raptors. 30 seconds left on the clock. And already looking for an Oviraptor. Scarfs them down like a bucket of Popeye's chicken. Is that what they're going after? Chasing a Baryonyx. Yep, going after the Oviraptors. Yep, shakes them like a rag doll. And time is up. I think it's time to bring in the king. The king of all dinos. Still title holder of the greatest roar in Jurassic Park franchise, the T-Rex making his way toward the arena. Atrociraptor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Is that a compy it's going after?
Carnivores Rex to the park.
Oh, it's hunting something. It does. Takes out a compy.
Commencing asset transit.
What is this? What is this? Baryonyx and Carnivore looking like they're going to get into it. Carnivore with a big killing hit. Baryonyxes go down by one. Meanwhile, the first T-Rex makes his way over. Atrociraptor. You know what? I don't want to miss this. I love this roar. Is he gonna do it? You gonna do it? Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at the size of that head difference there. Boom. T-Rex ready to show Carnivore why he is called the king and not him. Carnivore trying to use those horns with a nice headbutt. But unfortunately, the T-Rex has a head the size of a Volkswagen. Ooh, Carnivore with a nice shot to the legs. And with that infamous roar, Carnivore runs away. Meanwhile, time is up. Let's bring out the other half of the dynamic duo. The Velociraptors will now make their way into the arena. Atrociraptor still hunting down. Compy was able to get one. One's going after the Oviraptor. I'm gonna reset the clock here. I can literally listen to that roar all day and not get tired of it. Our Triceratops and a Carnivore. One on, one off. Carnivore shaking them off. Still managed to get back on their feet and back onto the sides of the Carnivore. And both of them getting slung off and not getting back up again. They're going after an Oviraptor. Velociraptor container has made its way to the arena. Carnivore, after hearing that big old roar, says he wants no part of it. And here we come. Let's see what cool color patterns we get on these guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor
Ooh,
to the
digging that one right there now. This was like a darker Lost World pattern. Meanwhile, Carnivore and T-Rex getting into it, and we got Velociraptors going after Carnivores here. We'll watch this in the background. And look at that. Take him down like he is nothing. Both Carnivores, big hits. T-Rex breaking the neck and crushing the skull of the Carnivore. Let's get in on this. Doing everything they can. They bring him down. Is he able to get back up? Not for a Velociraptor. Lands a big bite on his head. Not back on his head again.
A broken tooth is bad news.
And down Carnivore goes.
Potential for infection. There's a serious
Pack of
risk
Velociraptors.
malnutrition and even starvation. This
Alright,
must be
we
addressed before
are
bad news becomes disaster.
gonna release some Utah Raptors into the arena here. Let's go ahead and reset this clock. All right. So Chase, I was telling Keller here that I do play a lot of Flight Sim. And in Microsoft Flight Sim, they have released the Jurassic World Islands that you can fly to and fly around and still see dinos still in the park. So we may do a stream where we fly around the islands and see what's what. I've flown around them before. There's a couple landmarks that you will recognize. They did a pretty decent job of it. Y'all want to get into it? Yes, looks like they are. Looks like they are. I hit the wrong button. Utah Raptors coming in. We'll look at the fight over here.
The Utah
T-Rex with a
Raptors
big
named
hit.
Utah's predator. What a predator it is. This bipedal carnivore is
Ooh,
an
nice
ambush hunter
headbutt from the
with a
Carnivore.
distinctive killing claw, deadly serrated teeth, and sheer size on its side. It's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a dinosaur living nearby.
Velociraptors are having a domestic dispute. Carnivore backing off of the fight. Both T-Rexes looking pretty healthy. Except for Utah Raptor getting into it with a single Velociraptor. Ooh, Velociraptor with a nice hit. But winds up backing away. Our Triceratops and Velociraptor getting into it. Velociraptor making quick and easy work of our Triceratops. Velociraptor in the background punking out a Carnotaur. Meanwhile, getting that big head of his around the head of the Carnotaur, performs his special move, the Skull Crusher. Carnotaur out. Oh no, then the Velociraptors have turned their eyes to the T-Rex. Back and forth, performing his signature move from Jurassic Part 1, grabbing him by the tail and slinging him to his death. And we had 3 Velociraptors go down and fall victim to the T-Rex. Meanwhile, time is up. It's probably been up for a minute. I just ain't been paying attention. I bet that would be my bad. Dimetron coming in. Or Dimetrodon, excuse me. Dimetron is the flying version. 2 minutes on the clock, and I'll try to do a better job of keeping my eye on it. Anyway, Velociraptor in Utah getting into it. Utah Raptor able to get Velociraptor on its side and getting those jaws around the neck. Velociraptors go down again by 1 this time. I think we have a single Velociraptor now. I think that's it. Nope, we have 3. Well, you're dead, so can't count you. Yep, we have 1 Velociraptor left. And I hit the wrong button again. Alright. Dimetrodons making their way in. Velociraptor and 2 Utah Raptors getting into it. All 3 Utah Raptors still in the fight. No, we got 2. Yeah, 2 Velociraptors. No, that's an Artisoraptor.
We are pleased to welcome a Dimetrodon.
Artisoraptor and Utah Raptor getting into it. Utah Raptor with a nice... Ooh. Artisoraptor lands a nice little jump kick, putting Utah Raptor in a barrel roll. Ooh, trading blows. Artisoraptor not looking too healthy, decides to run away. About 15 seconds left. Utah Raptor and a Dimetrodon getting into it. Gets taken out quick and easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy by the Utah Raptor. Meanwhile, Allosaurus coming in. T-Rex and a dive. Yeah. No contest there. Over before it started. Meanwhile, Carnotaur, the last Carnotaur taking out one of the Utah Raptors. Utah Raptors go down by 1. Velociraptor and the Dimetrodon looking to go at it. Velociraptor landing those sharp claws into the Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon barrel rolls Velociraptor. Velociraptor not backing down, just looking for an opening. Finds one with a nice kick. Ooh, Dimetrodon responds. Then Velociraptor looks like he's gonna give him the choice to walk away with his life, and he's gonna take it. Minute 8 to go. Well, 3 Allosaurus is now making their way into the arena. Dimetrodon and T-Rex. Yep, over before it started. Meanwhile, one of the last Artisoraptors are going after, and Utah Raptor takes him out. I think that is it for the Artisoraptors. Yeah, it's a velociraptor. I think that is all of them. Not seeing too much of anything else of them. T-Rex backing down the Carnivore with less than 15 seconds to go. And Allosaurus and Utah are getting into it, and the Allosaurus makes quick, easy work of the Utah. Only one remaining Utah raptor left. Time is up. I believe it's Suchomimus. Suchomimus headed toward the arena now. We will go ahead and reset the clock. And remember, you can spend your channel points to sponsor a dino. If your dino makes it to the very end, you can hit exclamation prize to see what you win there. Do we have an Allosaurus? Yeah, we do. Allosaurus T-Rex. And not much of a fight there as T-Rex lands some big hits on Allosaurus and backs him off. Give me 1 second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
Sorry about that. My grandparents had a question here. Meanwhile, we got an Allosaurus Suchomimus fight going on. Trading blows. Suchomimus not looking good. Decides to run away. We got to release another one. This time is up. Spinoraptor coming in. And we will reset the clock here. Well, we got T-Rex and Allosaur? Nope. Just a lot of yelling back and forth. Spinoraptors up in the air and headed this way. Allosaurus taking out Dimetrodon. Suchomimus T-Rex getting into it. And an Allosaurus and T-Rex getting into it. Two T-Rex battles. T-Rex in the back making easy work out of the Allosaur. Allosaur goes down by one. Sizing up an opening on the Suchomimus, lands a big hit on him. Suchomimus lands a tiny hit on the T-Rex and is lucky to make it away with its life. We got less than 30 seconds to go. Spinoraptors have made their way into the arena. I'm liking that color pattern right there. Leucomimus and the last Carnotaur getting into it. We'll see what happens here, and then we'll release our next one. Right now, it's just a vicious staring contest. Suchomimus with the first hit, both of them about evenly matched, trading blows. And it is over with. Calling it quits early. Let's bring in our next carnivore to the arena. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, we got some Allosaurus action. Right here we do. Y'all gonna get into it? No, just sit there and just yell at each other. Meanwhile, T-Rex and Spinoraptor look like they're gonna go head to head. T-Rex, a nice hit on the Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor with a nice kick to the T-Rex. T-Rex not backing down, lands a major hit on the Spinoraptor. Spinoraptor responds. T-Rex starting to show a little bit of scarring. Spinoraptor backs off of it. Got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Those our next carnivores have made their way into the arena. We do have an Allosaurus Spinoraptor fight going on. Spinoraptor with the first hit. Second hit, not giving Allosaurus a chance. Allosaurus finally finding an opening. And winds up running away with this life. Meanwhile, we got a Suchomimus fighting. However you pronounce this guy's name. What name do you want? And do you care what dino? Or do you just want the next one there, Keller? Either T-Rex or Rowdy will do. Let's see which one's got the best chance here. I don't think this one has any scarring on it. We'll name this one. Click on you. Rowdy. Sponsored by Keller. There we go. Rowdy, sponsored by Keller. Time is up. Atracanthosaurus. Another apex coming in. Meanwhile, Rowdy and a Spinoraptor getting into it, and Rowdy takes out a Spinoraptor. Spinoraptors go down by one while his brother looks on in terror. Rowdy having him a nice little snack after that last kill. We'll reset the clock.
Asset has been collected.
Meanwhile, things are settling down a little bit. Everybody licking their wounds. We still have a velociraptor in here, y'all. Still. He's just been running around making meals of the bodies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ooh! Allosaur takes out the... That wasn't an Allosaur. That was that guy. Taking out another Spinoraptor. Only one Spinoraptor remaining. And a minute left before we release this another one. We got a Suchomimus fight here. Suchomimus not looking good. Although it has a nice color pattern, it is... Them battle scars do not improve its looks any. Trading blows. Suchomimus backs off the fight. Acrocanthosaurus. Oh. Spinoraptor. And I think the last Allosaur fighting a T-Rex back there in the back. Oh, yeah. Over and done with for the Allo. Ooh, last Spinoraptor seems to be putting up a nice little fight. Not looking to go out early. Sends the challenger packing. Oh, wow, this dude already looking bad. Acrocanthosaurus not looking good already. Time is up. Let's head to the final hatchery. Well, Albertosaurus will make its way to the arena. Last hatchery. Still both T-Rexes hanging on there. We got Rowdy getting a little rowdy. Nice hit. Takes a big shot to the side there. Ooh, major hit from Rowdy. Is he gonna run away with his life, or will this be the end of him? Meanwhile, Suchomimus falls. One of the last few Suchomimuses falls in the background there, as Rowdy allows him to live. And here we go. The other T-Rex getting into it. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. T-Rex looks like just now showing some scars. Answers with a big hit. Meanwhile, Spinoraptor putting in work in the background over there. Too many fights to keep up with. Albertosaurus is back there having a domestic dispute. And both dinosaurs backing off. Did I reset the timer? I can't remember. Anyway. Coelophysis. On the way. We got an Albertosaurus going at it, and two Albertosauruses. One Albertosaurus taken out. We got Acrocanthosaurus and the Albertosaurus. Acrocanthosaurus already looking in rough shape, but runs off Albertosaurus. Both T-Rexes just chilling. With a little over a minute. Meanwhile, we have yet to see the Meg jump up and eat the shark. Rowdy's looking to get rowdy again. Oh, yeah. One hitter quitter, one shot, one kill for Rowdy the T-Rex. About 15 seconds left. The Coeliophysis has made its way to the arena. And that's going to be all we have time for, as the Irritators need to make their way to the arena. Meanwhile, we will check out... Ooh, oh, what? No! Yep, Spinoraptor still hanging on, taking out one of the T-Rexes. Put 2 minutes on the clock.
Asset transportation underway.
Meanwhile, Bertosaurus, the other one, this other dude, starts with a Q. I may just call him Q. Trading blows going back and forth here. Meanwhile, the Albertosaurus and Acrocanthosaurus looking to get into it. Acrocanthosaurus falling pretty quick. He was already pretty injured. Meanwhile, the Irritator's container has landed in the arena, with one T-Rex coming over here to suck up some heat on the delivery pad. We have a minute to go. Irritators making their way to the arena. We got less than 30. As Rowdy the T-Rex lets the arena know he's still in charge. Large and in charge. 10 seconds to go. We'll head over to the hatchery and bring in the Troodons. Guailong being the final entry of tonight's Carnivore-only Battle Royale. And I would hit the caps lock instead of the other. Where is it? Here we go. Albertosaurus and Irritator getting into it. Irritator being just a little irritating. Finds an opening on the leg of the Albertosaurus. Albertosaurus coming in with a nice headbutt. Irritator starting to show signs of scarring. Howdy there. What's it? 19. Call you SLG. Howdy. Good to have you in the chat. We got about a minute. Is Spinoraptor looking to go after Rowdy? I think he is. This Spinoraptor has survived a lot. Let's see how he handles Rowdy. Lands a nice kick to him. Ooh, but not before Rowdy lands a big hit on the Spinoraptor. Ooh. Big hit from the T-Rex, Rowdy. Finally showing some signs of scarring. Rowdy backs off. 24 seconds left. Good to have you in the chat, my friend. Good to have you. Good to see you. Oh, Q and Rowdy. Time's up. We'll go ahead and get the Guilongs. Final carnivore of tonight. Coming in. No need to set a timer because it will be the last one standing. As Rowdy makes a meal out of what used to be, I believe that used to be a Suchobimus. Nope. Irritator looking to be a little irritating with an Albertosaurus.
Assets in the air.
Albertosaurus land a major hit to the head of the Irritator. The Irritator responds by a nip at Alberta's leg. Alberta is not taking any of that shit. Both of them showing signs of scarring. Irritator decides to back down. Meanwhile, looks like Spinoraptor's gonna make a meal out of... Hit the wrong button. Ooh, no. And down goes Rowdy. He got a little too rowdy on that one. A little too rowdy. A little too rowdy. Yeah, I didn't think he'd fall that fast. And meanwhile, we still have a single Velociraptor running around here. Uh-oh. Velociraptor and Troodon looking to get into it. Making quick and easy work out of Troodon. See a little bit of fighting going on back here. Guilong putting in work right off the gate. Right out of the gate. It's a three-way square off. When they're just doing that Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other. Meanwhile, Troodon and Guilong looking to get into it. Guilong rolling a Troodon. And putting into him pretty quick. Troodon and Guilong looking to walk through a T-Rex. Takes him out through the T-Rex. Another Troodon goes down. I think the last Albertosaurus being the largest carnivore left in the arena, but he is not looking good. Here we go. Y'all gonna get into it? Yes! Albertosaurus still standing. Responds. Trading blows. Both dinos still on their feet. And he does an Irish river dance before running off. Meanwhile, the Irritator and the Spinoraptor looking to settle up things. Spinoraptor. Oh, wow. Just like he was nothing. Grabs him by the neck and slings him to the ground. Meanwhile, Velociraptor and Guylon going at it. Velociraptor showing a little bit of signs of scarring, but not before rolling the Guylon. Trading blows. Velociraptor looks like he may be running away from this one, and it looks like, yep, he will. He will run away from it. Now, he would be running if I didn't hit that button right there. So far, we'll take a look at the map. A lot of dead. One. I'm not really gonna count so much of these copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 big contenders. Albertosaurus not giving up. And this is where only time will tell. We can kind of speed up the process a little bit, though. Let's see if that won't speed things up just a little bit. I think it has. If I had to put my money on one of them, it would be the Spinoraptor. Yes, I did enjoy the wetlands pack. I liked it a whole lot.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway.
Was that Guylon getting into it with the Velociraptor?
Assets in the air. Transportation underway.
I don't know, or if it's just a theme in Guylon taking out the last Velociraptor. They hung on near the end, but that was about it. I don't know if they'll do any more biomes. I can see them doing, like as far as different landscape things like that. They may add more buildings based on biomes and dinosaurs based on different biomes. I can see them doing that. But I mean, with all the landscaping tools that we have, well, I mean, this is your desert pretty much. You got the wetland, and this is like, well, yes, this is your pasture, forests, and you got different forests. They might. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see them doing that. Yeah. I can see them doing that. Would this be the end of the Albertosaurus? Yep, before I could get the words out of my mouth, I could see it happening. Albertosauruses are gone. Guylon looking to take out Spinoraptor. No contest for him. Yeah, I can see him doing that for sure. I tell you what, I was telling Chase, I would like to see the Cenozoic Mesozoic like woolly mammoths, saber-tooth tigers, things like that they had in the mobile game. I like to see them do that. 2 Guailons gonna have a domestic dispute. But since it's the only action, we'll kind of watch it. And yep. Yes, I would really, really like that. Alright. Spino, you're dead. Just kind of clean this up, speed things up. Oh, you gotta be trained. Are you even still alive? Yes, you are. Are you still alive? Where the devil did you go?
Assets in the air.
It's probably not a good day when you're can't find your Quetzalcoatlus. We had one in there. Alright, let's get the party started. Coeliophysis. I imagine them Guailons would go after him. Up, here we go. Here we go. Things are happening. Things are happening. Guailon and a Spino, and there goes Guailon. Your health is 100. You're at 100. You're at 100, so no one is starving. No, it is not my first Frontier game. I've played... Yeah, I'm all the way back with Jurassic World Evolution, the first one. Which, I hate to say it, is still my favorite. I don't know, maybe it's just nostalgia, but I enjoy playing the first one more than I did the second one. And I've done a little bit of the campaign in this one. And if y'all want to see the campaign, just say I have no problem playing through it for y'all. But the first one to me was a lot of fun. Oh Lord, I hit the pause button. Yeah, like I say, I think it's just the nostalgia of it. Now, I will let y'all know, I forget the name of it. The new Dino game that came out. Let's watch this here. Let's determine our winner. I'll show y'all after this stream because I haven't done Prehistoric Kingdom. I did... what's the zoo version of it? I forget the name of it. Planet Zoo? Y'all are gonna have to fight. Yeah. I tried Planet Zoo, and honestly, I don't think I gave it enough time. I got frustrated and aggravated with it. I think I just maybe tried to do too much right out the rip with it. Got aggravated with it, and haven't touched it. But yeah, I haven't messed too much with Prehistoric Kingdom at all. Me, I guess I've seen YouTube videos of it and playthroughs of it. If they would take the dinos from here and put them in there, like the models, the dino models, I like the dino models here. But and of course with this one where you can go and break buildings apart and do your own thing, that's something that you used to be able to do a lot in Planet Zoo and make your own custom buildings and things like that. So now that we could do that here, it'd be interesting to see how many people continue to play Prehistoric Kingdom. I was scrolling through TikTok earlier today and I came across a comparison of the baby dinos in Prehistoric, and it was showing the Brachiosaur. I mean, the Brachiosaur was almost laughable in Prehistoric Kingdom compared to this game. All right, if you two would fight, so I can declare a winner, because I know you're not fighting these guys. They're not going to fight you. All right, here we go. The final showdown right here. There's a nice little kick. Oh, a nice snap on the nostrils there. Rib shot. Uh-oh. Not looking good. It's not looking good for this one. Don't back off of it. Finish him. Everything holy on the earth. Please finish him. Are those still Guailons? Do we still have 2 Guailons in here? Yes, we do. Well, there is no food left. So they will have to fight and kill if they want to survive. So maybe that'll inspire them to do it. Yeah. I just wish they do it in here. And like I said, in the mobile game, they've done it. So I wish they just do it here. And you can have a whole Ice Age type biome. Yeah. That would be awesome. But what I was saying, that new, was it Ferocious or something? Something like that. Yeah, I hope they will. I don't know if y'all checked it out. I'll show you on Steam. I purchased it. It's a first-person shooter dinosaur game that they released maybe a week or 2 ago. I'll show you the trailer after this. And if that's something y'all want to see, we can do that too. I'm just waiting on Survival to come out. Yeah. Because we would definitely be streaming Survival. I was telling Chase that if I had an idea for a game, it would be you design your own part, but then halfway through your dinosaurs get out and you have to escape the park. You know, it puts you in first person and you have to escape the park with your dinosaurs running loose. All right, I need y'all to finish this. And yep, there he goes. And I do believe, I think it is safe to say Spinoraptor's going to be our winner. Because I doubt these Guailons are going to stand much of a chance. Because he's not showing any scar. Yeah. Yeah. Fully healthy Spinoraptor. Yeah, Guailon ain't gonna win that. So there we go. we have done the battle royale, and we still got plenty of time to do something. So, with that being said, the 3 winners of the night, we're going to go ahead and crown, because I think it's safe to say. 7 combat kills and 11 fights won. I don't think these guys have actually done much of anything. They haven't been in the game to actually do anything. Yeah, they're 1-1. I think we have us a winner here. If y'all want to see it play out, type 1 in the chat. I'll let it play out, but I honestly think this guy right here is going to be the winner. So if we declare him the winner, he'll be the winner. Quetzalcoatlus that was in here won the aviary, and the Meg, which was literally the only fighting we had in the aquatics, was the dunks. Oh no, we got to fight. Hang on, I'll let it play out. But yeah, that's what I figured right there. So there goes down by 1. They got 1 more. The dunks. I can't even remember. Let me look. That's right. The dunks took out the 2 Chronosaurs. Mosasaur took out the dunks. And I want to say the dunks took out those. So it kind of went dunk, Chrono, then dunk took out those. When Mosasaur took out dunk, then Meg takes out dunk. And these 2 did absolutely nothing. That's how that fight went, so if we ever do another battle royale in aquatic, I think I'd put the dunks, the Meg, Chrono, and Mosasaur, and just do it a 4th thing. Please tell me you are getting hungry soon. Probably not. I'm sorry, I've been wanting to see this. But yeah, so we got plenty of time left in the stream. If y'all want, I'll put a poll of different things we can do, and y'all can vote on what you want to see. We'll just poll it here. No, new poll. Let me look at the name of that game. Continue art. Oh, we can do. Oh, those are just 4 suggestions I got right here, but I'm down for whatever. Because I thought this would last a little bit longer than what it did. Usually our normal battle royales, when we include the herbivores, it literally takes all 4 hours to go through. What in the world happened? I heard something. Oh, we got 2 want to do the campaign. We can do it. We can do it. Jurassic World campaign for the win. Yeah, if y'all want to, y'all can check out that trailer. Ferocious new game came out. And if y'all are interested in it, we can do it. Will you please just eat this? I should be saying. As soon as this guy looks like he's going to be eating soon. And I imagine it was the Guaylon that went down. Yeah, turn back around and eat this, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I set them all to random just to see. Do it. These guys never do this when you want them to. I have more clips of me catching them, especially in the last 2 games, well, the last game of the Mimosasaur jumping up. It always happened when I went looking, I could just catch a glimpse of it. Now, you seriously should be eating pretty soon here. Oh, I didn't want that. It said it needed this. Yeah. This is what it said it needed in the environment. It was mission sharp. Yeah. It's kind of a form of cannibalism. Will you please eat? I'll just stay zoomed in on you like that and we'll just see what happens. I mean, he's been eating something. That's the only thing. Yeah, let's see. I am glad they released the Meg in this game as actual part of the game and not a mod. Hurry up. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna give it 2 minutes, and if it doesn't do it in 2 minutes, we will. We'll move on to the campaign. Oh, it was? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Keller. Like I said, we are going to do the Phasmophobia stream. and check out the new DLC in that. So if you've never seen Phasmophobia or want to know what it's all like, yeah, tune in, because he'll be there with us. He's going to try to be there with us. And you can watch us embarrass ourselves and see how poorly we do. And how scared we can wind up getting. But yeah, that's going on tomorrow night. And like I said, there will be no stream Friday because I have a Christmas party that I've got to go to. And then we'll pick back up Monday. And may do Ark on Monday. Because I would like to continue that. I'd have to check it out then. Yeah, I'll have to because it's been a minute since I've loaded the second one. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute. But Keller, you have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by, participating in the chat, man. I really appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. All right, is this it? I'm holding out hope, but I don't think it's going to happen. The time's up. All right, we're going to go to campaign. We're just going to go to campaign. We'll see you, bro. Have a good one. All right. You know, we're going to start. I didn't make it too far in this thing, so we'll do it. Here it is, campaign.
Genetic power. The most awesome force that the planet has ever seen. With it, we diverted the very course of natural history. We took something so far away in time and put it on display for the world to see. For better or worse. Sometimes, though, it really was a compelling vision of coexistence. Precious, brief glimpses of peace. Emphasis on brief. But when nature seemed to offer a correction, many people saw only a tragedy. Greed saved the dinosaurs from the volcano, only to put them in a cage. But it was compassion that set them free. Free, of course, to spread into every corner of the planet. We need to find a way to coexist. But can we put our hubris aside and work with nature this time? Can we finally
what QR code?
Allow life to
Oh, you talking about on the egg. Yeah. Kundanilis. Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. And I hope I said that right. I got a reading level of a 5th grader, so.
If there's one thing that the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free. And that's exactly what it did, time and time again, tearing down barrier after barrier, until finally we arrived here, this Jurassic world there is no path left to travel but forwards. No viable option but coexistence with the dinosaurs. It's a rocky road ahead of us. Less rocky, perhaps, under the right management.
Welcome! Welcome! I am, of course, Cabot Finch, managing director of this new enterprise and the owner of this lovely patch of Badlands. Go on, take a look around.
Tutorial.
Breathe in the fresh air.
Decidedly less fresh around the herbivore enclosure. Hey, tell me, what are you calling this again? Is it done? Dim?
DIN, the Dinosaur Integration Network. I am Kira Chang. A pleasure to meet you. We intend to help dinosaurs and humans coexist globally, and I am here to find clients who share that goal.
Hey, so I should, ignore the roaming velociraptors that I saw on the way in and just focus on the bare bones enclosure? Wow, you're spoiling me.
Please, Doctor, take a look at the site map. Not only does this map allow us to oversee the site, but it also shows that the raptors are no longer nearby. We have plenty of time.
Oh yes, plenty of time, sure. Until, of course, we don't.
To kick things off, some rescues will be arriving here any time now. Let's use a delivery zone to transport them all in one trip. It saves time and, even better, a boatload of chopper fuel. Okay, perfect. When the chopper gets here, direct them to that delivery zone.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it as a group now. So y'all I'm gonna let y'all make a lot of the decisions here.
Excellent. The Loki Ceratops are on their way, and the pilot said there's something special about the group. So, consider my interest piqued.
Ah, our other important guest has arrived. Dr. Dua, welcome to Montana.
And thank you for inviting me. Your goal to help dinosaurs thrive has certainly caught the conservation sector's attention. I truly hope you can succeed.
Ha! So do I. So do I.
There it goes. Oh, we got the babies.
A wild juvenile dinosaur. Absolutely remarkable. And not a common sight these days. You know, the mind boggles thinking about how its experiences now will shape it. Will its future be peaceful? Chaotic? The deciding factor, I suspect, is you.
What a beautiful young dinosaur. Can we perhaps observe it more closely?
All right.
Dinosaur appeal is one of the things that'll draw new guests to a site. And boy, oh boy, do juveniles sell entry tickets.
And well-cared-for juveniles will grow into more appealing adults as well. As dinosaurs explore their new enclosure, they'll form a territory. It's inside this territory that their environment must meet their needs.
Some dinosaurs play well with others. Some less so. Keep an eye on who's sharing an enclosure with who.
I'm already on that.
I must say, that enclosure is a far cry from the environment these animals evolved for.
All part of the demonstration, I assure you. We have a suite of environmental tools to help make this enclosure more appropriate, which is, of course, our next priority.
Stick with this woodland cover here.
Wonderful work.
That'll work.
Actions like this will certainly earn you a good reputation with the conservation sector.
Alright, we'll still do the thing where you can spend 200 channel points and pick a dino and name it.
Not to alarm you all, but is that
A sandstorm, and it came out of nowhere.
typical? It ripped apart some of our fences, too.
Storms like this can harm or panic dinosaurs. This is a delicate situation.
Right.
Alright.
A spooked giant is a big threat to our guests. The priority needs to be tranquilizing it with the capture team chopper. We can
Don't
repair the
start
enclosure later.
this. Oh, we're gonna take direct control, alright. Alright.
Hey, nice shooting. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, so you've earned us some breathing space. Now, I'm not exactly adept with a hammer, so let's bring in the experts. We need a maintenance facility, and like yesterday,
Every facility placed will need to be connected to our path network.
now get out there and repair everything you can. You know, Dr. Dino,
dear.
Dr. Malcolm, your testimonials would really make a difference. We need the support of the conservation sector if anyone will take us seriously. And if they don't, Din is going down. And taking what's left of my money and self-respect with it.
John Hammond said something similar when he brought me and the others to Jurassic Park. You know, I could dig out the report that I made for him, but I'd need to update some details. Like
Oh, yeah.
oohs and ahs and running and screaming, you know, that sort of thing.
I'm not sure that now is the time for that conversation, Mr. Finch. Let's focus on the task at hand for the moment. A thorough and efficient batch of repairs. Impressive work.
Now that the enclosure is fixed up, we're safe to transport the dinosaurs back into it. When transporting a dinosaur, first choose the animal you want to move and then pick where to send it. That storm could have torn the park
Alrighty.
apart or hurt the dinosaurs. We got lucky, but luck tends to run out eventually.
No need to worry. I suggested we prepare for such a thing weeks ago. And we did prepare, didn't we, Mr. Finch?
Well, you know, the to-do list was pretty long. And how was I to know we'd be hit by a... Look, let's not point fingers, especially at me. Bit of a long shot, but, Dr. Malcolm, any chance you can ignore the whole breakout thing?
Oh boy, now you're asking an awful lot of me.
Okay, maybe not ignore, but focus on how well we dealt with it? No? Well, can't blame a guy for trying, huh?
Oh, they sure do a lot of talking.
Commencing asset transit.
Let's place down some maintenance posts across the site. They'll let your maintenance ATVs patrol and fix the place up automatically. You want your maintenance posts to cover all buildings and power generators that might need repairing, refueling, or resupplying. Those posts also have a wider range to them, and any fences that break in that range will automatically get repaired.
Put it here, I can hit that generator. I think I can put two, put one here and one over there. Yeah, it does. Sometimes it does. Especially being that this is the third game in the series. There's just no way I'm gonna... Can I not get these? There we go. And we gotta assign maintenance teams to them. Assign that one there. And we will assign the other one there. There we go. Should be all set. What building am I missing? Oh, this up here. If I get my fingers on the right controls. Kind of put this out this way.
Once you've placed your maintenance posts, you can directly assign a maintenance
What's
team
up,
to
it's
each
Tori
one.
Love. It's good to see you again.
I've arranged for more dinosaurs to arrive on site. They were struggling in the
Yeah.
nearby desert, but we
I
can give
remember
them a
those.
better life here.
One moment. Corythosaurus. They cohabitate wonderfully with Lokiceratops, so please do place them in the same enclosure. Replicating natural
I'll be glad
varied
when I can do what
ecosystems
I
should
want
always
to
be
do.
a
But
high
you telling me
priority.
what to do.
All right then. You're the boss. Until you say you're supporting us at least. Then I'm back in charge. I'm kidding. Mostly. This place is shaping up
Oh, you
faster
did?
than I expected. The benefit of hiring the right park manager, hey?
I'll be honest with you, I haven't
just
finished
take
it.
a step back and look at what you've done already. This
Yeah, I
site
haven't-
is our very
I haven't
own
finished it
window
yet.
into prehistoric Montana. Diplodocus? Check. Lokiceratops? Check. Corythosaurus? Well, here we go.
I mean, I kind of get the gist of what's happening just from doing research and watching other people. But no, I haven't done it myself. Yeah, I think I know one of them. Can I make you open that container? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Corythosaurus to the park.
Delivery successful. Now, we better make sure those dinosaurs are loving their new home. I mean, I'm sure they are, but I pride myself on being a good host. Or at least a passable one.
Alright.
They could certainly
Let's
be
make
more
these
comfortable
guys.
here. Balancing comfort between multiple species can be a challenge, but one worth overcoming.
You're missing ground leaf. So I'll come over here and put it. There you go. We barely got it, but we got it. Yes, it has. Too few male adults. Well, will you let me build a hatchery? Just gonna plug it right there. And I bet you I can't even synthesize it. Nope. Alright, and I bet you I have a science center. Alright, let's see. Can I get a Carnivores? Compy, Lystra, Gallimites. I need medium dig site 1, which okay. So Carnivores, alright. So I shouldn't have to worry about it yet. Well, I'll go ahead and we'll just remove that. Because I know eventually I'm going to need that here. Oh, the Loki's not comfortable. Well, you got a wider territory, so come out this way with it. We'll come back here. There we go. Alright, we'll deal with that later.
Is it just me, or do those dinosaurs not look as happy as the Lokiceratops?
Like many species, they need males in their herd to truly thrive. Male dinosaurs are rather rare, though, so there's little we can do. Perhaps Din isn't a good fit for the conservation sector. Your work is inspiring, but the dinosaurs need something extraordinary if they're to get a foothold in the wild.
Where's the babies?
You know, the dinosaurs aren't adapting fast enough to reproduce on their own. The course of natural history is trying to reassert itself.
Daddy's little baby.
We simply cannot fight nature.
But we could work with it. I know of a research station developing not only male dinosaur synthesis, but sustainable breeding programs too. If it will earn your support, I suggest that we all head there immediately.
Just to check, we're, coming back here, right?
Oh, we must. If that research succeeds, we have to return to reintroduce male dinosaurs to these herds.
All right, my bags are packed, so let's go.
Alright. On to the island of Hawaii.
Well, you know, I've been to a a tropical island harboring so-called groundbreaking research before, and I felt this same mix of sheer wonder and utter dread back then, too. I'm more optimistic about what I'll find this time around, but still, if I may, a word of advice: build more places to hide than you think you need.
Yes, it does.
Aloha, Hawaii!
This is not
What
a
is up with these
vacation, Mr.
controls?
Finch. We are here to support pioneering research on dinosaur breeding. And to that end,
I do
I'm
like the
pleased to
waterfall
introduce you all
so
to
that they
Dr.
added in
Luis
too.
Baldera, a leading paleoecologist. Dr. Baldera, the room is yours.
Hey, good to meet you all. Truth be told, I wasn't expecting help so soon. Kira seemed pretty insistent that it has to be now, though, so I'm definitely gonna make the most of it.
Well, you know, we're all dying to see how this works out. Well, hopefully not literally dying.
Dr. Baldera has done quite well on his own, but many minds make light research. We'll need a control center so that we can hire scientists for the project.
We should hook that building up to the path network, too.
Really?
Science by candlelight is great for atmosphere,
What's this,
but less great for productivity. Let's get a generator down and power that building.
Excuse me.
Scientists have a variety of skills, but researching male synthesis will require experience in genetics. Please hire whomever you think can do the job.
Oh, what's the button? What is it? There we go. Alright, genetics. Let's see. There's a 3 out of 8 for 62. Reduces the salary by 50%. And we got a 6 out of 10. 5. It's pretty good, I think. Thinking this guy, what's the salary difference here? Big difference. Why not? Why not? Y'all good with this? If you're good with it, you type 1.
That's
Awesome,
the
we'll go
genetic
with it.
skill requirements sorted. Scientists aren't free, so let's not hire more than we need for now, huh?
Sure you wouldn't let me anyway.
Okay, first off, we're gonna need a science center. See, while parthenogenesis is a thing, that's reproduction without a mate. Dinosaur breeding typically requires a pair. Male dinosaurs are uncommon in the wild, but we can create our own with a bit of clever research. That's where the science center comes in.
We'll go here.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Oh yeah. I like it. Research the following male dinosaur synthesis.
Dr. Baldera, do you truly believe that this
Gosh, I
breeding
wish you'd
program
quit
will
talking.
work?
I'm pretty sure it will. Dinosaurs breeding in the wild is rare, but I've observed common needs and behaviors. That's what we're building from. Next steps. Right. We need to gather some genetic material if we're going to actually synthesize a male. But finding an appropriate dig site will take a head for logistics that I definitely don't have. let's hire some practical thinkers.
All right, logistics. We got a 5 out of 10. 3 out of 6. Increased test time. This could be good. This could be good. It's 18. 90. 110. Leaning towards Alice here. Do we go Alice or... I guess that's Chopra. Or Chopra. Who y'all want? Thinking Alice, though. Alice, yeah. Glad we think alike.
Now let's research a dig site with plenty of Maiasaura fossils.
Wonderful. There's surely no better choice to pioneer this research than a species whose name means good mother lizard.
Well, sure. What better reason to bring a breathing, thinking being into a strange new world than a lovely, apt name?
We'll need an expedition center to act as a base of operations for the dig. Let's
Really?
construct one immediately.
There you are. Yep, got it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And I guess we'll need to connect it too, huh?
Expeditions and me go way back. They're a crucial part of any site like this one, after all.
Oh, wow.
See, we send teams out to dig sites where they collect fossils.
I probably never
Then
paid
we
that much
crack
attention to
those
it.
fossils open and scoop out the genome, which lets us create dinosaurs. That wasn't the most scientific explanation, but it gets the idea across, right?
A whole lot of Maiasaura fossils and eggs were found in Montana's Egg Mountain dig site. Sounds like a prime expedition spot to me.
Oh, hey, that's not far from
Oh,
the
it does.
dusty patch
Sure
of
enough
paradise
does.
we just came from. Small world.
Smaller still when the continents were smushed together.
Fantastic. Our expedition is underway. Let's hope they bring back some great fossils, huh?
Well, we're gonna speed up a
Keeping an
little
eye
bit.
on dinosaur welfare is a full-time job, and I don't want your attention stretched thin. That's when trouble starts. The ranger teams can handle it, but they'll need to be assigned to ranger posts to guide their patrols. Let's build some posts and get
This
those
is the
rangers to work.
longest tutorial.
Make sure the ranger posts cover any dinosaurs that you want your rangers to keep an eye on during their patrols.
There's always a dino in the way, too. Shoo.
Looking good. Now just assign ranger teams to those posts and you're set.
Oh, yeah. Guess it doesn't matter then. Ooh! There you go.
Maiasaura are not the only animals that this
Can I
client
do
cares
this yet?
about. So, while we have some time, please ensure that the other dinosaurs here are comfortable.
What? Where is it? I know I've unlocked it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I know I unlocked it. Yeah, the Twitch one. Watch it not be in here. It's got to be in Sandbox or something. All right, what am I doing? Sure, 85% comfort. Jesus, how much ground leaf you need. I mean, you cannot find a route to it. What are you talking about? Looks like he's found it to me. Alright, we got that. And now we gotta do these guys. So we'll do these guys. Ground nut. And wetland. I'll bring the wetland in from over there, I think. Maybe bring it in a little bit from both. There we go.
No one's gonna want to visit these sites if they can't see the dinosaurs. Look, this isn't my area of expertise, but the math is simple enough. Impressive prehistoric animals plus well-placed viewing galleries equals more guests. Take those guests and subtract their spending money, and that equals a very happy Cabot Finch, huh? How's that for showing you're working?
Yeah, do you,
The point is,
were you able to get them in campaign mode?
Has good dinosaur visibility if we're to make this a sustainable endeavor. A well-positioned viewing building is worth its weight in, well, concrete and reinforced glass. Hey, did our expedition team make it back all right? Did they, find anything good?
Yeah.
Use the science center to extract genetic
I imagine
information
once I get through this
from fossils they bring
tutorial,
back. This is a
it may
task
do it.
best done by scientists skilled in genetics.
And anything not rich in genetic information could still make us rich in petty cash. So don't be shy about selling things either.
Ooh, while we're laying the foundation of the project, let's build a hatchery too. Can't breed dinosaurs without hatching a few eggs, right?
Not long now until the genome is done extracting. What's that old saying? A watched pot of dino DNA never boils?
That's the sort of search, right?
Now that you can exert more control over embryonic hormones, it's time to synthesize your first male Maiasaura. Just think, generations of dinosaurs engineered to be female, and now we're purposefully unshackling them. Incredible.
If I may, I can only hope that all the consequences of this are being considered.
Yeah, hopefully,
I know they're not.
when we
of
finish this
course,
tutorial, it'll...
I do love to hope.
We are considering every outcome in this research. Your
25
concern
like
is
butter.
understandable, but unfounded.
Unfounded? Jeez, what a thing to say. My
It's
concern
really
is a
the same
rock-solid
skin.
foundation of experience. You know, I've seen profits put before science.
Skittish.
I've seen rapid progress, and the excitement around that eclipse any caution. So,
How many
I'm
do
not
I need?
unfounded.
Yes, I misspoke. Your
I'm
experience
gonna have to
is
hire
evident,
somebody.
but we are not Biosyn, Doctor. We are not InGen. Try to see this work with fresh eyes, optimistic eyes.
Well, I'm very optimistic, so let's keep on going. I'm never gonna be a fan of more outgoing costs, but
Wayne
I'm
Taylor.
pretty sure we're gonna need scientists with skills in welfare to actually get incubation going.
Yeah. Let's go with Wayne.
Okay, let's incubate those eggs. Gotta love the hatchery, right? Amazing building. Life
How many do I
literally
need?
develops inside it.
1 male, 1 female. Alright, well that one's gonna be the male. Let's look at the female here. What do I like better? Of course. Why give anybody any options to make them both the same? Alright, we'll just... Don't make a difference on time there.
Hello
Speed
there,
it up.
history. Repeating yourself, I see. Hey, tell me, did meddling in nature work out well the first time?
All right, ready when you are.
Dinosaur synthesis. It never gets any less magical, does it?
Those are some beautiful animals. And note how the male and female Maiasaura have different patterning too.
Dimorphism in prehistoric animals. And given how rare males are in the wild, I suspect we still have so much to discover.
Take it, we're gonna do a nest
And
next.
this is just a start. So, let's get those Maiasaura comfortable.
Oh look, they're flirting. They don't have, oh, what are you missing? Ground fiber. Need some more ground fiber. How about that? If you see me ducking down, it's because my prompter is cutting off that part of my screen there.
Okay, now we need to check our Maiasaura's breeding potential and compatibility.
So I understand, you have ways of assessing their breeding capabilities, their fertility.
There we go.
Oh, yes. There are chemical markers, but honestly, you can tell everything you need to just by observing the dinosaurs closely enough.
Interesting. Can you tell with humans too?
I know you're in charge here, but do I actually have to answer that?
No, you do not.
Now, eventually you do plan to have breeding in your breeding program, right?
Yes, we do. But dinosaurs need an appropriate nest first. Replicating the natural conditions these animals need is what sets this research apart.
Let's put it.
Aha! Artificial.
Well, I didn't want you to get rid of the trees that were around it, but okay.
No doubt this will go completely according to plan, as it always does.
The conditions are right and the dinosaurs are happy.
Tree.
Now all we can do is wait.
Hey, hope I didn't miss the main attraction.
Oh, no, hello. Are you with the Ding Group?
Oh, no. Where are my manners? I'm Isaac Clement. Great to meet you. I do a lot of work with the entertainment sector, and they are very interested in this project of yours. Juveniles will meet huge crowds after all, so I have to see this for myself. But it's all good. I'll be patient.
Hey, patience. That's a refreshing thing to see. You know, if only those folks that preceded you had waited longer and planned more, maybe decided not to play with the genetic
good enough.
foundations of life with all the grace of a kid baking a cake for the first time. And by that I mean You got to admire their ambition, but my God, the mess.
All right, we've been claimed. It's been claimed. Speed up time a little bit. Up there she goes. It's got to be her, right? Yeah. There they go.
It worked. We got eggs.
Can you see
they
the
take
eggs?
care of the dinosaurs and they do what comes naturally.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for what comes next.
One.
This seems like a good chance to talk about contracts. They're jobs you can pick up on the side to build your reputation with the industry sectors. And bring in a little extra cash while you're at it. Here, let's get you started with one now.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Speed up time a little bit here. We'll speed up time a little bit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Woo. Ooh.
Well,
It's your baby.
Juvenile dinosaurs created the old-fashioned way. How far they've come. No longer man-made assets that test the limits of what science can or should do, but
It's your little baby.
naturally bred animals. Wow, fascinating. So fascinating and possibly cataclysmic.
We gotta name it.
Wildly
What are we gonna name
curious
it?
to find out.
My word, you actually did it. By recreating natural conditions, no less. This could be just the thing to give dinosaurs a foothold in
Oh, I guess we have it
challenging
named already.
environments.
Wow. I feel like I'm staring at history in the making, and it is
I don't think they could have came up with a worse
I think we
name.
all need to share the news, but I bet
If they
people
tried.
want proof. Can we grab some pictures?
Full disclosure, I've already named them Cabot Jr., so make sure you get their best side. But let's be honest, that's any side, right?
So I gotta take pictures now. I got you. Of all the names in the world, they had to go with that. Where is it?
Asset identified.
Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Alright, where is F is photo mode? Alright. Come on. Quit doing that. Good enough right there.
What a photo! Oh, I'm printing out a copy of that one for my wallet. They grow up so fast.
Okay, we need to make sure that our guests have a good view of these little miracles, too.
Ah, yes, the 3 most important days in any life. The day you're born, the day you die, and the day the viewing gallery opens.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, already.
Juvenile is unwell. That's the
Already.
trouble with having an undeveloped immune system, I guess.
Good lord, it's Cabot Jr. We've barely had any time together. You've got to do something, Doc.
It doesn't seem serious to my eyes, but it does need investigating.
We don't
We'll
have a
need
whole lot of room
paleomedical
here.
facility to do so. You can choose an MVU team and ride alongside them, or give
How
them a
far can I
task to
develop?
diagnose whatever is ailing that juvenile.
Can
Let's
we
find out
leave
what's wrong
that
as
for
soon as
development? Did I quit? I guess we'll put it right here. I guess it'll go right here. Is there not a smaller one? Let's do this one. I bet you want me to do it, don't you? Alright, guess I could just... Doesn't say I have to do it. So we'll just let it do it. I do have to do it.
Diagnosis report. All right, well, we've done the scan. So, what's
there we
wrong
go.
with my prehistoric little ray of sunshine?
Just gonna go ahead and get ahead of it. Select Cabot Jr. Oh. Bastard. Wow. He's got a lot more wrong with him now. What's that sign? Select Cabot Jr. Alright. Select the elements tab in the dinosaur info panel.
As I suspected, not a pleasant
Already
illness, but
working
not
on it.
untreatable either. Have your scientists research the cure, then use an MVU team to deliver that cure via DART.
Sounds like a plan.
All
I
right.
just hope that Cabot Jr. is better with needles than I am.
I so wish you'd get eaten. I don't know. He's been a pain to me since the beginning. Few more seconds. Few more seconds. There we go.
Okay, great. That's the research complete. Now, let's get that dinosaur cured.
Oh, wait.
Assign an MVU team to a nearby ranger post, Stat.
I've already done
Patrolling
that.
MVU teams will automatically scan and diagnose minor issues. Major issues? Well, those will call for a trip to a paleomedical facility.
Oh no. I have already done that. Don't tell me I just messed this whole thing up. You have got to be kidding me. No, I'm gonna do this on the back out of it. Let's go in. Oh, to each ranger post helps if I can read, right? Helps if I can read. There we go.
You've done it! Huh. You know, I was worried there for a second, but Cabot Jr. is completely cured. Needless to say, thank you. Really, thank you for taking care of them. Wait a second. You're kidding. Is that Bob? Oh, how I have missed that man.
We worked together for years, Finch. My name is George, but Lambert's fine. Dr. Dua told me about Din, and about the juveniles. She suggested the security sector should advise.
A perfect time for you to join us, Mr. Lambert. It seems that the situation at our Montana site has changed. The velociraptors are moving closer.
Oh, the carnivores have noticed the human buffet that we've graciously set up for them. What a surprise.
Yes, well, we need to return there immediately and handle the situation.
All right, going back.
Everyone, the velociraptors. What are they doing?
The inevitable, their biological imperative, you know, they're hunting.
I alert people. Finch, it's time to prove that Din cares about security.
Right, well, the guests and me need somewhere to hide. Build an emergency shelter.
Cabot, I swear, if I could keep you out of this shelter, I would. I really would.
A fine-looking hidey hole there. Now open up the shelter to put out the alert. Raptors can be a tricky target on the best of days, so...
Yeah, I cannot stand. I've never been able to stand Cabot. Oh my
Give
god.
the capture team the task to tranquilize those dinosaurs and put a stop to the rampage.
Tranquilize them and put them in your office. Oh, that's an expedition chopper. Hey, where are you? One in the middle and two over here. No, 1, 2, 3. Guess I'm not gonna see him meet anybody. One more. Nailed it.
Right. Those dinosaurs won't be waking up anytime soon, but we better have an enclosure ready for when they do. We do have a half-built enclosure on site that'll probably do the job, if you can, you know, finish it up.
We should power those fences with a generator. If an animal tries to escape, it could hurt itself or even your guests. A light shock, however, will act as a gentle deterrent.
Yeah, listen, you can call me paranoid or, more accurately, justifiably nervous, but I'm telling you, those generators tend to run out of juice at the very worst of times.
Don't we all? But no, I don't want dinosaurs getting out either. Worth making sure that the generators are in range of a maintenance post so our maintenance team can keep an eye on them. When the enclosure is ready, give the order to transport those sleeping meat eaters into it. I'll leave it in your capable hands, okay? Take as long as you need, but not too long. Even sleeping carnivores make me nervous.
He got one. Where the devil are you? There you are.
Asset to be collected.
Good work. Now wait for the delivery to end and confirm they're all enclosed.
It's strange, isn't it? Alan and Ellie had a dig site near here.
I do like how they included that.
Montana's Badlands. You know, they were digging for fossilized dinosaurs, and now you're containing living, breathing.
Yeah, generally they have the claw marks over them when they're out.
Away. Wow, it's really, you know, it's poetic in a vague sort of sense. And
I wonder if I turned that out
in a more specific sort of sense.
Because I went through and turned some of that stuff off for the sandbox mode in the Battle Royale because I didn't want a bunch of that stuff over them, telling them they were injured and stuff like that. I might have turned that off. I'll just sit here and hover. I guess I do need a gate, huh? Yeah, yeah, I think I might have turned some of that stuff off. Icon, building. Yeah, see, yep, I turned it off. That's on me. My bad.
Asset transportation complete.
Wow. Apparently I'm all decked out in my Disney apparel. Didn't plan it that way. Even got my villain's cup. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm a big fan of the human trap ran by a mouse down there in Florida.
Delivery complete.
And let me guess, I gotta make them comfortable.
Make sure to close any shelters once you've dealt with the threat. After all, guests aren't likely to spend money while they're busy hunkering down. Although a bunker gift shop isn't a bad idea. Huh.
Put some of this down. Yeah, you know. Don't go into the long grass. Oh wow, we'll just okay. I take it this is not the cover you want. No, it's not. I'm glad I put a bunch of it down. Kind of wrap this around. Alright, and you need prey. Yeah, that's what I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I have to show y'all some stuff I got in this room. But yeah, big Disney, Star Wars fan. Vegan. Oh yeah. Like this here. It's plugged up. Huh. It's my desk lamp. Dark saber desk lamp here. There we go. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, I gotta... losing money left and right because everybody's hiding. Alright.
Nice job dealing with those raptors. Vicious and intelligent carnivores don't tend to mix well with guests.
Vicious and intelligent they may be, but those velociraptors deserve as much support as any other dinosaur. A feeder that gives them an outlet for their hunting instinct would be particularly beneficial.
Better the goats than us, is what you mean to say.
I already got one. Let's drop this here. We will add as a team. Don't have any task. We'll assign
Now
you
that they're
there.
enclosed, those raptors will actually be boosting the site's appeal. And more appeal means more guests, so it's good news in my book.
Really?
Guests will actually need to be able to see the raptors to be impressed by them, but that's why we build viewing galleries, right? Huh? Dinosaur appeal is great, but dinosaur visibility is what will actually sell tickets. Improving visibility with attractions like the viewing gallery is an important step if we actually want to make a profit here. And you do want to make a profit, right?
This is gonna get on my nerves. We'll find which one it is. You know what? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It'll get on my nerves and I'll wind up changing every path to match that.
I'd rather like to revisit our Carnivores. They needed males in the herd to thrive, and thanks to Dr. Baldera, that's exactly what we can provide them with. We just need enough genome to begin synthesis. We will need an expedition center to organize gathering the appropriate genetic material. Then, once we have processed the fossils in the science center, we can synthesize the males in a hatchery.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Fingered it out. Knew I would. Nude, we figure it out, and we did. Alright. What am I doing? Construct the hatchery and a Carnivores. Jesus, that is a big hatchery. I don't know why it goes on the inside by default. Alright, increase Dino. Oh, I have an expedition center. Oh. That's the one I need. Why is it not? Oh, I need scientists is what I need. More scientists. So if they're going to be a bunch, like every place is going to have their own scientists. I'm just going to go with the ones with the highest. Sounds good. Go genetics. Yeah. And let's look at medical. 3 out of 7. Let's go 5 out of 10 here. Alright, we got the 3 basics. 3 basics. Oh. I think it might have been 2 left. Okay, it did trigger. It did trigger. I just didn't see the timer. Well, it's about done. Alright, we sell. Begin with trace. Oh, that just don't matter, does it? I gotcha. Okay. Which, I mean, we'll have to go back because we're supposed to take... Oh, that's not Hawaii. I imagine...
We are so close.
I imagine we'll go back. I got a feeling that you're going to have 5 stars in a lot of these parks. Synthesize, incubate, and release a male. Let's leave it all a surprise here. What traits I got? Lifespan. And that's it. You are about worthless. Jesus. Alright. Alrighty. Let's... Oh, I'm gonna recruit you. Yeah, and keep you. You fired. Alright. And there we go. Oh, we get unlock statues. We're getting 5 stars in all of them. All right, we can do that.
Synthesis procedure complete.
I should have checked how many I needed. So I need just the one now. So do you get a statue for each part? When you finish one, you get 5 stars, you get a statue, and then you go to the next one, get it 5 stars, get a statue, or is it you just get statues once? Okay, I got you. We want a boy. All right, coolest looking one. Ooh. Digging this one. Digging this one right here. Yeah. It's a cool pattern. Digging it. So apparently they have to have at least one skill in what you need to decrease the time. Because right now it's 37. She has one skill. It goes to 33, but she doesn't. And it doesn't change. Yeah. Alright, I got you. I'm learning.
Power will be back soon.
Oh. All right, let's do it.
Prepare asset for release.
Oh yeah. It's the coolest looking one right there. Right, you gotta... That's the whole science center, right? That you gotta build and... Or you research to give them extra points or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Carnivores to the park.
And you are want ground leaf. Oddly enough,
You did
everybody
it.
else is happy.
They're happy. They're thriving. And it's all thanks to your hard work.
Try it a
Well
little bit
done.
here. There we go.
With males in the herd, we are only a well-placed nest away from helping these animals start a new lineage. It's not an objective that I will set, but I will always support breeding dinosaurs wherever possible.
We've done a
Building this.
fantastic job taking care of the dinosaurs so far, and that's great. Really great. But maybe it's time we take as much care of our bottom line, eh? You see, our guests need caring for just as much as our animals. They need hotels to sleep in, restrooms to answer nature's call. A comfortable site draws in more guests, and I'm very much a people person. I'm especially a people with spending money person.
Okay. Alright. Heck yeah. Alright, so we get a potty. What else do I need? Accommodations. Oh, the accommodation setup's pretty similar to, oh, okay. It wants a hotel, not... I thought it was wanting like a shop or something. Yeah, we'll go there. Got to be able to see the dinos, right?
Looking good so far. FYI, we've got number crunchers behind the scenes collecting info on the site's appeal, how
I tell you
guests are
one thing I
feeling,
didn't
and our
like
favorite bit,
is
our amenity sales.
in the campaign,
Take a look.
especially like in the second one, whereas in the first one, you could get away in the first one with putting 4 hotels like off to the side of everything. Whereas in the second one, they had to be so close to everything. And you had to have, like, you had viewing galleries, you had to have a shop, drink, food, bathroom, hotel, all right within that area. And it really put a damper on your building and everything, because you just found myself trying to cram all that in an area just to get a park rating. Hey, you know, that's fine. I completely understand. After completing the campaign of 2 and how frustrated I got with it, I was like, yeah, if I had to go back and do it, I wouldn't. I'd say no.
Ooh,
Oh,
those
look,
amenity
yeah.
sales could be a lot less red. How sites like this one make money is pretty straightforward. See, if we have incredible animals on site and the guests can see them, then we'll sell plenty of entry tickets.
So this is like what I'm
And
talking
as long as we
about.
keep
It's
our
the
guests
same thing.
comfortable and
God.
make sure they approve of what we're doing, we'll sell even more entry tickets. That's when we hit them with some excellent food, drinks, and shopping amenities to really bump up our income. As we seem to be lacking in the amenities department right now, we should really get that fixed.
And to get the best results, you have to like put them close
Din to support
within your
dinosaurs
viewing
and bring
galleries.
people joy. And
Like
there's
it'll work
nothing
over
more
here,
joyful than
but
good food, good drinks, and reasonably priced merchandise.
for some reason,
Think of the
they
site
tend to work
profits
better.
as a measurement of joy. Building amenities near popular
At least you can
attractions
group
will
buildings
make
a little bit
profits go
better,
up,
a little
and,
easier.
Needless to say, that's the direction that profits should be going in.
See how far I can place
You
it
can kit
inside
out
the building.
amenities however you like, but you're not shooting in the dark.
I built it inside the hotel. Look at that.
How different products or features will impact guest satisfaction.
There you
and
go.
How that equals more profit.
Hotel now has a gift shop. It's a true resort hotel now. It's got a gift shop. All right, let's see. 13, 12. Ooh, is that 14? So fossilized teeth gives me 14. So this is how I would set mine up. Is I go here, then you go to change features and just look at how your profit goes up and just set it to, it's 26. So 26 is my highest, set that. And then
You're
you can
not going to believe what I found. Well, okay, my lawyers pointed
go
it out to me, but
again.
same thing.
29.
We have more land than I thought. I trust it'll be put to good use.
So
Wink,
that, there you
wink.
go.
More dinosaurs and more revenue. Wink, wink.
See, I've tried that. And sometimes it does work. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it does. But it's all based off of what I found out. The types of guests that come to your park. And that's based on the type of attractions. So, like right now, because I don't
While this
have...
particular site is owned by Mr. Finch,
Let me see
I
if
thought
she-
it best to still define some
I'd wish
specific
you would just
targets to
quit
work towards.
interrupting me. Yeah, that's great. So, where I don't have
Satisfying these goals will define
these
this
adventure
site's
thrill-seeking
overall
guests,
park rating.
me trying to
Our park ratings
find
prove that we can manage sites
something.
and make clients
In general,
happy,
it just worked out right
which
here. Like,
helps
yeah,
me
they're all
expand
green.
Dino globally.
But as this increases, based on the attractions I put in here, I will
can't
have to come
believe
back
the
and change
momentum that
this.
Din has suddenly gained. Kira, you've been talking to potential clients, right?
So that I do remember the second one,
good
having to
news.
I'm
constantly
close to securing a new
go
site
back
now.
and
Follow my advice on increasing our
tweak your
reputation and park
amenities.
ratings, and our proposition will be irresistible.
Which one would be easier? Probably that one. Alright. So what do I got? Complete 2.5 stars. Well, let me go ahead and get that going. What was it? Armored herbivores? I bet I gotta... Three, this is 2, this is 1. Yeah, I need these 4 more. Oof. Might borrow you for a second. A Carlosaur, kind of Kentosaur. Oh, we'll just start here. Yeah. Reset armor excites one. Okay. I'll borrow her and fire the other one. Yeah.
The conservation sector have asked me to keep an eye on Din long term, so consider me an
Alright.
official advisor.
So we're gonna need
on that
not
topic,
that.
your reputation with the conservation sector would only improve if we had more naturally bred dinosaurs on site.
Come on, give it to me. Yeah, no kidding, right? Bandito sushi. Bento sushi. 10, 6, 5, 5, 5. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. 7, 24, 26, 29, 8. Yeah. This is 29, 8. Yay! Now let me just get rid of you. I'm a tough man to work for. I will find your replacement in a heartbeat. Alright, let's see. 2.3. Let's add the drink. Please tell me I can fit it. Come on, you're gonna give it to me. I know you are. No, you're not. You're not gonna do it. Maybe I put drink over here. Maybe we just kind of... How close can I get it? Boom! Let's change this. 14,000. Milkshakes. Yep. Milkshakes. Yeah. 24. 26. 30. $2. I am 1/10 of a point away. You gotta be fisting me. Alright. Let's just look at the map here. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Where's manage it? There we go. That's what I wanted. Good there, except way the hell over here, but bathrooms need to be over there. Oh, we're good there. So one thing we can do, I'm gonna see if this trick works. I see that it's not. Alright. Why can I not do this? Well, if I need more guests, then there ain't but one thing to do. And drop a... And this is what sucks right here. Ah, okay. So you're saying I shouldn't put this here. Anyway. Alright. What's over here? What do you... I bet you I can do something real simple. Like everything but your own kind. I feel that. You know? Like in everything but your own kind. Kind of feel that. Alright, let's... I wonder if I just... What do I got? You know what? I can get these things to breed, right? Could do that. Medium, alright. What if we just got them to breed? Kind of put it back here, you know. I like the bushes, you know. Need some privacy. I just have to reach a park rating of 2.5 stars, and I'm at 2.4. Check control and see what metrics to make up the person. Yeah. And the easiest way is like, okay, let me pull up this map. Can I pull up this map? They used to have a big map that I could pull up. Right, okay. Is one of the things that you could do in the second one was get wide paths, like quick as you could, because that instantly would boost the amount of people that can come in your park. But like, I do not unlock it. I gotta have 400 before it'll let me do wide paths. Do I have any boy Lokis? I mean, I really don't. No, they're all female. Okay. Thing is, do I want to wait? Where are you at? You're here. You're the male? All right. We do have an average chance of breeding, but I think, let's go back. Yeah, this needs to go up. Where's the T-Rex at? I'm getting an appeal rating for a T-Rex. Where is it? Oh shit. Oh, button. There is no T-Rex. Yeah, I'd rather, I mean, I got nothing but female here. So how you do it? Oh, Ooh! Ooh! It was that one. Well, I'm glad I can see how they look. I don't know. 30 and 6. 44. We'll play the odds here. And I did not know this. You are a genius. So you can force them to breed. I did not know this. Like, I was like, when I started doing sandboxing, I was just waiting for them to breed. Ooh. This is good. This is good. Good news. I got you. Well, how do I get the contract? Sit in controlling. There it is. Capture photo of a dinosaur drinking. They want us to raise alcoholics. You hear this? That's a big one. I got 4 species of dinos right now. The amount of money that I would spend doing this, I bet you I'd break even. This I could probably do fairly easy. Is Gallimimus in this? It is. So I could really just send out. So. I could literally just send this out. I could literally just send that out. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh. Oh, she's got a bunch of them. 4 eggs. Heck yeah. How much longer they got? Got nothing but time. We'll speed this process up a little bit. And I bet you that'll be done before this will. We'll speed this process up. And that's a sandstorm coming. I already knew it. Watch it. I'm not getting a storm warning. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I got a feeling it's coming. Yeah, I was about to say, I got a feeling it's coming. Run for your lives! Why did time just like, they just stopped running? It's weird. Yeah, I've already got a fence over here being damaged, which is what you love to see in a velociraptor pen. Let's be honest. Why in the devil are we trying to build a park here? You know, because this park would never work in the real world. If you went to a theme park that had emergency bunkers that would open pretty frequently, I wouldn't go. I don't care what attractions you have. Oh, there he is. Look here. Oh, we got some cool looking colors. Check it out. Little babies. Is this storm ever gonna end? Okay, it's clearing up. I think we're good. I think we're good. Looks like it's clearing up. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a full-on storm. Like, we didn't get the warning that the storm was here. But it daggum sure did look like it, though. It's all because I accepted a contract. It's trying to Jew me out of the money. I probably lost $800,000. Just so I could get $350. All right. How am I not 2.5? Oh, probably because I just opened my bunkers. There it goes. I was about to say.
I have some rather incredible news. Dr. Baldera will be joining Din full time, and with his breeding expertise and our brilliant park management skills,
I am overjoyed.
The representatives have offered their support as well.
Can he take Cabot's spot?
Uncharacteristically quiet voice left. Dr. Malcolm?
I'm sure this is going to shock you, but I'm still skeptical. I mean, what you've done here is impressive, but, you know, haven't we walked this path of good intentions before? At the same time, I'm nothing if not wildly curious, and if there's one thing that ambitious projects need, it's a voice of reason. So, here I am.
Well,
and then here comes this asshole.
Pretty much on board. Din has hope, and I won't have to sleep in my nephew's basement. Fantastic. All right, don't keep me waiting. Where are we heading next?
I guess wherever the ticket prices are the worst. Clark County. O Road. Oh, Navidad. Hey, Sin City. Got everything. Do they have the mechanic of buying and selling dinosaurs in this? And I think that was a DLC in the second one. After Dominion. Dang, don't hold me to that.
Las Vegas. In Spanish,
okay.
The Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck.
You talking about the marketplace to where you can buy builds?
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glam.
That is not what I wanted.
Glamour. Maybe a night on the town, huh? But that'll teach me for being
you talking about this?
optimistic. What was this place again?
No, not this.
I
Alright.
believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas adjacent real estate. Oh, I have
You
a
bet.
good feeling about this.
Okay. I remember seeing a building. I think it had to do with the like the shops or something. Like there's like an amenities building or something. I think. I noticed a new building that I hadn't seen before. Okay.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone.
Oh, there she
Now, our
is.
most pressing task is to get these animals
See if I can-
recontained, which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Let's do that. I really got to connect that. Ooh, that is crooked as all get out. It's a wee bit crooked. There's no way I have to connect the path to that. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Oh, how do I...
Copy that. I can fix it up.
do that?
Request acknowledged.
Immediately proceed to your assigned assembly point.
Let's get that going. Construct maintenance post to cover an infrastructure. That's right. Need a... Nope. Alright, let's assign a maintenance. Seems good enough for me. Alright, now that you're done. No, you're not. You got one more. Use maintenance in repair all area. Alright, well. As soon as they get done. Go after him.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a
Oh, you good.
mentor
You good.
for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleo curation.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
So what did you think of the new movie? Or the newest movie? Guess it ain't new no more. Science Center. Can I get to? It's just a straight +2. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. Was not a fan. Which I imagine that will be another DLC they'll come out with, those hybrids they had in there. What, the D-Rex and those flying raptors. Oh, I guess I'll go here. Yeah. And they will probably get it. They will. Anyway, what am I doing? Assign a ranger team. Alright, we can assign a ranger team. That's what I was looking to do. Alright, there we go. We got that. Let's capture you. Yeah. I agree. I agree completely on that. Good lord, he fell out of the sky like a sack of potatoes. Probably broke his neck. Are they gonna attack it? Attack it! Crap. Get it! Heck it! Did he? He straight up fell in it, son. Heck yeah, I ain't gotta worry about him. He's already put it. Imagine.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, didn't figure it would. So the word is we are supposed to get all Jurassic World Evolution 2 dinos in here. And I think if you purchased them in Jurassic World 2, they're supposed to be free.
Commencing asset transit.
Yeah, we got the it's the Irritator, wasn't it? No, it was Dino Caris. Yeah, it was the other one. I think it was Dino Caris. Oh, Kentrosaurus. Okay. So I thought Dino Caris was part of it. Because there were 4. I thought there was 4 that was part of the wetlands, but one of them was one of those. Yeah, that's Dino Caris. Yep. That's what. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. So Kentrosaur and Dino Caris.
Generator getting.
So we got 18 more to go. What do I got? Oh, can I sit? Oh, so we're getting one a month starting January. Yeah, I don't care for the hybrids. Too much. However, I did enjoy in the first game the Dr. Wu's hybrid DLC. That was kind of fun to do. I don't know if it was just because it was like first time messing with the hybrids. 103. Good lord. It literally takes 4 hours for me to do a battle royale with all of them right now.
Confirming asset delivery.
I know.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests.
Oh, really
and
now?
we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
How am I gonna build this thing? Can it fit here? There's no way it fits here. Yeah.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
I don't care what you're paying. I would not work for you. Can I delete these? What are these? I can get rid of these. They ain't nothing, right? Just go that route. I need a science center. Where are you? Okay.
All science personnel, please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Well, I don't need to. It's already open. Awesome. Red tab in the menu. What am I supposed to be putting down? Viewing gallery. Replace 5 scenery blueprints. Okay. Well. I guess there's no way to make this operational. You just delete it and place it. Now, let's start with the viewing gallery. Oh, no, I'm supposed to research it. No. Yes, here we go. I need scientists, of course. Well, logistics is lacking, but need you. That gave me a total of what? 4 out of 5. Okay, genetics, you're 6, 2 out of 7, but you're nothing in logistics. I was hoping to catch 1, go welfare and go 3 out of 8. Or, yeah. I'm gonna be there for now. I'll probably roll. Wind up replacing them anyway. Where did I go? Ooh. It's attractions. Oh. Alright, so we'll get that going. We'll construct, dinosaur visibility, scenic blueprints. Let's... Ooh. Ooh. Do they have a big fountain like that? You do not. Let me. Let's get rid of that. I didn't. That's a generator. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'll leave that. Alright. Let's connect the path that I didn't mean to disconnect. Alright. Let's find something to put here in the middle. Statues? Ooh. Like, this just seems fitting, don't it? How big's the head? Not very big. These are the ones you're talking about you unlock right here? Do they have a flyer? Ah, gotcha. Oh, I see it now. Complete, yeah.
Generator getting
Paradigm. Right here. I got a Mr. DNA statue? Get out of here. Ooh. I see this right here. Just screams luxury, right? Yeah, see. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I've done what? Alright. What is this sign? What's that sign say? Oh, flying. Okay. Flyers this way. Let's see. Let's look at some props here. See what we got. Air conditioning, brick, cables, cages. Yeah, this is concrete construction. Electrical, fancy props. Gutters. Pipes. Plastic. Booze. Vehicles. What is this? I know this is a cheap way of doing this, but oh no. I know I cheaped out on that. All right. I know I did. But we'll come back. We'll make it nice. All right. Now let's... Aviaries. Spin around. Let's see what I'm looking at. Maybe right here. Get rid of that. Let's... I guess I should have done it over here. But, oh well, live and learn. We'll go this way.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival.
We'll do what we have to do to complete the campaign, then we'll come back and make it look nice. Research available. Awesome. Open the site to the public.
Attention personnel.
This
Our
is
client
cool.
wants more species on site.
Check this
is a
out.
non-negotiable part of our contract.
Hey, how'd y'all get in here? If we just opened up, where'd y'all come from, huh?
Could you lend
Been
your
sitting
guidance?
over here just chilling? Is that what you've been doing?
Building a new aviary
Just waiting?
is step one, and it's crucial to get right. The proper
This is a
environment
cool
will
looking
keep
area.
these animals happy enough to
I ain't
prevent
gonna
an
lie.
escape attempt.
I haven't
When
really
the
taken time
aviary
to
is set
appreciate
up,
the buildings
then
yet.
we can look into bringing more flying animals on site.
I mean, this
The
is
guests
kind
will
of...
love that, I'm sure.
That's really what you want to see, you know, as you come off, walk down, and the first thing you smell is porta-johns. That seems, you know, step in the right direction. In a fountain that you can't even see. Can I get rid of some of this? I can. There we go. Okay. I was about to say. That's part of it. I imagine this is all part of it too. Okay, that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, you know. Come out and the first thing that hits you in the face is a almost full porta-john. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. They're not emptying those things like they're supposed to. If they're like any other place that has porta-johns, they're not emptying them like they're supposed to. And I don't know what smells worse. When they empty them, or them not emptying them. Aviary domes. Why do I have to research something that I already have on site? So I need... You're 4 out of 7. Let's get you... And let's see. You're 4 out of 7. I got a feeling I can do away with you. Wait and see. We'll wait and see. Let's see if that's what I need to get rid of. Okay. Need you. And I could put you... Do you do anything? Oh, you do. Alright. All of you on that. Alright, man. Take your time. We'll be right here. Alright. We did that. 4 domes. Oh. And this is the question. Where do I want to build? Do I come over here and build? Like... I don't think these things get along with cave jars. I really don't. I really don't. Yeah. So, being that you're gonna be like blah 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 blah, I'm thinking I come right in here, put something up. Jesus, that's big. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, that is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Alright. Like, why can't I just go straight in a straight line? I can't go in a straight line. Can I rotate this? Ooh, I can. Okay, so let me do that. What's this? Okay. Let me do that instead. I literally lead you. Try this one more again. Okay. Let me rotate and try to keep it. You're still not gonna let me do it. I hate you so much. Oh, I got it to work. Oh, we're gonna come out this way. We'll come out this way with it. Build a long one here. Nice and long one. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Increased genome of the Kajujara. Well, I guess that means I gotta research. Nope, that's hybrid. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I've already got it. So now we gotta build an expedition center. You know what? We will put this expedition center. How close can I get it? I shouldn't need a path here, right? Awesome. Oh, look at him already complaining about it. Send you guys. Get you going. Oh, so you must be Central Time. Oh Lord, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I gotcha. I spent a lot of time over there in that time zone. I just got back from working in Kansas City. Oh. Been to San Antonio. That's San Antonio and flew into Dallas. It's the only places I've been in Texas. Is it done already? No, did they bring me back my fossils already? They have. Ooh, ooh. Okay. DFW. And I mean, I've been all over DFW. I had a 2-hour layover, and then when we boarded the plane, they had some problems going into pushback to start the engines up, I guess with the ignition on them. So they started pushing us back and they wouldn't start. So they pulled us back into the terminal, and then I had to wait another 3 hours to catch another flight out of DFW. So to kill time, usually when I'm in airports, I kill time, I walk around the airport. So yeah, so I've rode that little tram car from one end to the other, just walked around. So yeah, am I? You got about 50 seconds. Oh. So I say we finish this, or at least get to where it's telling us to move. Okay. And I spent like the weekend in San Antonio. Probably, shoot, back in 2020. No, it was before. No, it was before that. No, it wasn't. It had to be 2021. Yeah. 2020 or 2021.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Yeah, you did, you money hungry biatch. We'll go here. How did I do it? I just did this and now, oh, that's how I did it. That would be how I did it. Of course, I probably didn't do it on the other one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't do it on the other one. Get off of it. Let's sign that. Let's hatch some. Let's get them going. Make some. We'll make some randoms. And I need 7, son of a biscuit. Alright. I need to get rid of one of you. I need to get rid of you. Yeah, I think I could find something better. Let's see. Like this guy right here. Good Lord, your salary, son. It's almost double for 3 more points into welfare cap. You know, that's like some late game stuff. I'm gonna go here. We'll go here. And let's look here. You're actually a little better. Yeah. That's the better purchase.
Your new park colleagues joining us today.
Yeah. Okay. Hex Arcana, yep. I got you. What we got? Can I do this now? I can. the two cities.
Personnel, please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Yeah, Texarkana. Ah, okay. I get you. I get you. Ooh, aggressive. Okay, let's look. I like male better. I know these are all gonna look better as males. Oh, let's just find out what males we like. That's cool. Yeah, I say we do this. No, wait. Yeah. Our population of 2. Have as many as we want. Yeah. We had several people out there in Kansas City from Arkansas working. I can't remember where in Arkansas they were from. They used to tell them it's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas. I gotta do some more scientists. You got this. All right. If I had to get rid of one. You're pretty cool across the board. I just get rid of you because you contribute nothing here. Goodbye. You're fired. You're gonna make me have to get him. Like, how did I know you would make me have to get him? You know what? Screw it. I'll play your silly game. I'll play your silly game. All right. Putting everybody on it. Jesus, our money. Well, we're going to go bankrupt before we ever get started. I'm not even going to try to because I know I will. Is it decam? I probably said it wrong. I know there's a lot of them here where I'm from. I'm from the Carolinas, and there's a lot in the Carolinas that are like that. I gotcha. Yeah, we got a lot of them right here that people will look at and just butcher. Oh, I just had to do one. I didn't have to do them all. I didn't think about that before I did them all. All right, anyway, we'll just, we're going to release them all. Oh, wow.
Dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are extinction now. And this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network. Or this will no longer just be a warning.
What's this? Some
Well, that doesn't
Dino
sound
terror
good.
group?
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, but the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them.
Let's stick to the desert pattern here.
I've tried.
It's
All right.
petty idealism
Water.
being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with,
Species.
let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually
Does this have to
able
be deep
stop
water?
us anyway, huh? Our
And of course
guests
it's
are going to
obstructed.
expect a certain degree of luxury, which this park is currently lacking. Get
I'm in
them the
deep water.
amenities they deserve. And if someone can get me a high-end meal and a fluffy bathrobe while they're at it, all the better.
All right.
Mr. Finch, not to
Oh,
tempt
come over
fate,
here.
but I'm not sure that this site is quite, disastrous enough to justify a crisis manager. Your team is handling it rather well.
I have to agree. As nice as it is to see you, Lily, this seems like an unnecessary expense.
Maybe
Increase.
I underestimated what we could do in-house. But stick around just a little longer. This area is known for its shady characters.
Of course, we're
so
gonna need some
anything could
viewing
happen.
galleries. Gotta
Sawridge
be able
Cattle
to see.
Company
Oh,
was just a tumbleweed's roll away.
All right. A little longer then, if you're genuinely concerned.
got it. Understood. Now here's a question. If I put this right here, does that count as the viewing gallery? Because technically you can see in there. You know what? Let's find out. Apparently not, because it requires an aviary. Which sucks, is all the viewing you see is outside. I'm gonna need 2 of them. I have to put one here, and then I'll put another one down here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of them. What building constraints? Would you get the you-know-what out of my way? Here. Remind me to do this before I release dinosaurs from now on. Would you move your flying ass? Oh, by all means, walk out of the way. You know, don't use your wings to get out the way. You're just not gonna let me do it, are you? Screw it. Tired of messing with you. Can I catch both of these? Yes, I can. And let's go to paths. Copy a path style. And let's do a little curve action. Yeah, I got some of the curve action here. Yeah. Digging it. Just curve it on in there. Oh, the water. You're right. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be right now. Nope, 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 nope. And where's a maintenance post? Are you inside that bubble? You are not inside the bubble. You are not inside the circle of trust. No, wait for one. Oh, we can do that. And we shall decide. Alright, we got that. Everything's good. Good. Now what do I have to do? Increase from amenities that we do not have. Good lord, do I even have enough? Spin this around a little bit. Alright, we're gonna work on it. Or fossilized teeth. Seems good. 8. Where are you? 8, 9. And they want a fossil display. Go figure. 9, 10, 11. Cabinet display. Jurassic traders. Imagine I might have to put a bathroom somewhere. Bathroom's kind of easy to squeeze in. Let's... food. Ooh. Get food right here. Yep. I thought that was an alarm going off when I heard that. 7, 9. This was a 9-1. That's a 9-8. 10, 12. Well, booth seating. Oh, yeah. Gotta have the booth seating. Like it. At 17. All right. I think by the time we put beverages in here. How close? Okay. What would this look like?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
It really does cover.
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends /
if
enemies
it works,
/ debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape.
we're gonna keep it for now. We'll come back and we'll fix all
works,
this.
huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch.
1,
But
8.
I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
That's what I was doing. Accumulate an additional... Alright, well, I can research this then. That's what we'll do. We'll research the whole... tiny herbivore... What it says. Research tiny herbivore. Yeah. We'll get that. I know. I promise you we'll fix it. I'm just trying to... What did I do? I didn't do anything. My hands were up here. Oh, we got a whole new area. Jeez. Check it out.
The prospect of a breeding program
Holy
helped secure this
moly,
contract,
that's a
and now
lot
it
of
is time
water.
to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In
It's a
science,
whole
we don't assume.
wetland area right here.
Postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
Do I have any female? I got male and females. What do you want to breed? You want to breed these guys over here? These, whatever they are, I forget. Kayajara, Kayuajara. Or you want to do the pterodons? Kayujaras. Breed these guys. Alright, we'll breed these guys. Nope. I know I'm gonna have to research it. Ooh, I need 9. I bet you I ain't gonna have it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I just need, oh, I needed 9 of the other. Okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, so tomorrow night would be a good time. If you want to earn some channel points, that'd be a good way to do it, because we run predictions every round.
Research assignment has been successfully completed.
Awesome. Oh, in water. And I bet I need more water. Oh, it says that it's in water. Yeah, I'll say we go with this one. It looks pretty cool.
The site is getting more impressive by the day.
I've never played
The
them.
increasing diversity within our
Not gonna lie.
population would provide both scientific and entertainment
Never have played them.
value. That should be our next target.
Huh? I think I played Age of Empires. That's what I'm thinking of. We have. Well, if they... Oh, I gotta do another species. Okay. Genome of the ghost in... Okay. I don't think I have played cities either. Yeah, I haven't played too many city builders. Trying to think the closest thing I would have played to a city builder. Yeah, I haven't. I think zoo builders like this is the closest thing I've done to a building type. A building type sim.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for
Which I'm all for it. I'm all for trying and doing it. All for it. I need to increase this genome, so I bet I got research. Or do I already have it? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm all for to try anything. Like art that we did yesterday, I had never played it before. And Keller and Chase, yeah, I think they enjoyed watching me struggle more than anything. Because I literally died my first 3 minutes in that game. I'll probably post a clip of it so you can see how fast I died. Like literally, from the time I spawned in, it was like, boom, dead. But yeah, I'm down to try whatever. And you are gonna freaking... Oh, I can build another staff center. Can I train? Do I have the option to train yet? I can train. Let me do this. Let me train. I don't want to mess with it so much. Yeah, I do a lot of career-based type sims. I've done ambulance sim. My big one was flight sim. And like I was telling, I don't know if you had gotten here yet, but in flight sim they released the 5 islands from Jurassic Park series, and you can still fly there and see the dinos. Upgrading the center? How do you upgrade? Oh, yeah. Ah. Mm-hmm. I got you right there. I see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can split it up. That's what's up. All right, we got the nest been claimed. Mm-hmm. It's looking good. I bet you I need. Let me. Profits are up. Not by much. 300,000 left. Go bankrupt the third land on the campaign. That'd be good. Nowhere near maxing out the guest potential. I did not place a bathroom. Thank you. If you come to this park, you're going to learn to hold it. All right, let me place a scenario view in gallery. How close can I get to you?
Right. The drones assigned.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom
There you
is
go.
open to use for whenever
Bathroom
leisure
will
calls.
cut into the restaurant. There you go. Saving space here. That should count. Cover. Yeah, that should cover. Because our entrance is actually here. Yeah. Your guests need to go to the bathroom. What kind of time are we looking at here? All right, that's done. So I should be able to train some people. Why do you have the upgrade and I can't train you? No staff center. Duh. Park's gonna expand that way, so we can kind of keep things over here. Is there a smaller staff center? Kind of about the same size, huh? Nope, wrong button. I probably should have left a path over this way, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Come on. Come back a little bit. Oop. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's try. How many I got? One. I'm gonna put it here. Oh shit! No, I'm not. Much money I got. I just need to fire your ass is what I need to do. You cost way too much money. Your main is chemistry. And I'll put one more in logistics on you. Alright. I should have enough now. To work on this. Oh. Oh my. I forgot about having to pay for that. Oh, I bet there are 2 issues reported. Let me guess. Let me guess. No. Yep. No shelter. What do you mean, no accommodation? There's really a churlet. Unless you're talking about a hotel. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hell. Speed up time until my money goes up. Now watch, this is where it bites me in the ass and a storm comes up. This is where it happens. This is the end. We feel it. Storm's coming already. Alright. Let's go ahead and do it while we got it. Alright. We'll get that going. How are the profits down now? No, I'm still making... I'm not in the red. No, I'm not in the red. Alright. Build some money out while we wait. I can only imagine what it's going to take to send the expedition out anyway. Oh, do you need to take a nap? Is that it? Go take a nap. This is just saying I don't have the money. Okay. Want me to go? Oh, come on now. You're really gonna do this to me, aren't you? That's what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Jesus. Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Caillou Ajara to the park.
Yeah. Well. Looks like we'll be waiting. Need another $200,000. Let me see if you can. Just see if they ain't in here now. It is not.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an
Alright, man. I appreciate you spending time with me. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, and if you can't make it till after the holidays, man, you have a happy holidays to you and your family. And we'll see you soon. I'm probably gonna pause it here anyway and call it a night so you ain't gonna miss much. I appreciate it, bro. Like I say, hope y'all have a good Christmas and New Year's and everything. Yeah. See what I tell you, storm warning, what I tell you, right here. So I'll probably take care of this disaster and I'm probably gonna call it a night myself. Alright, man, we'll see you later. Have a good one. This, I called it. This is just a monsoon or something. I guess I can come in here and work on this other. I ain't never did this. Let's just do this real quick. Maybe that'll keep him happy for a little bit. It's already trying to break out, ain't it? Good Lord. Good Lord. I like that. Pretty cool. Water on the side there. Storm, if you can go away, I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, Storm is gone. Alright. People come out. Storm is good.
Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Oh, dude, they gave him umbrellas? I do not remember this. Check it out! They literally gave him umbrellas. That's what's up. Alright, everyone that is still watching. I'm gonna save it here. And yeah, we'll just overwrite save. And we will we're gonna end it there. Got it saved. And tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be doing Phasmophobia. It's a good chance for you to earn some channel points. And we're playing with, hopefully Because can make it. He hasn't given me a definite yet, but he says he is going to try, at least for a little bit. He probably won't be able to stay the whole stream, but he is going to make an attempt. So I've enjoyed it. I appreciate you watching me. I appreciate all the support that you've given thus far, and I am eternally grateful for it. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Till then, y'all have a good one. Y'all stay safe. I'll see y'all tomorrow.